Welcome back. We had a pretty good sleep after the initial release of Season 2 last night. We were up till like 6 a.m., 6:30 in the morning. It has been a really good patch so far, and I'm excited to kind of jump back into it and actually see what else there is to offer in Season 2 of Chaos Zero Nightmare. Before I do jump into it, though, want to give a shout out to the sponsor of this stream, which is none other than Chaos Zero Nightmare. I am thankful that they are once again sponsoring me here on the channel, helping support me. Obviously, it's to promote Season 2, which, if you kind of haven't played Chaos Zero Nightmare or you kind of dropped it, I think this is like the time, if you're even remotely interested in the game, to actually pick it back up. And if you're keen to do so, you can use the link that is pinned on the chat or down below if you're watching on Twitch or just in the video description on YouTube. All of that stuff is actually, it's all pinned, it's all up there. Otherwise, you could just put, exclamation point CZN in the chat. That will also show you the link. Really do appreciate anybody who does click the link, though. It does help support me out a ton. So thank you guys so much. So, I saw somebody saying, good luck on your pulls. Unfortunately, I don't need to have good luck on my pulls because here is 9 in all of her glory. We already ended up pulling the character. Yeah, you can feel free to click it if you even if so. Like, just if you want to check it out. Like, any clicks end up helping me out, so I do appreciate that. But yeah, so the main draw for the character for this patch is going to end up being 9, so this is our newest character. Hey. Cisco
_ CWF just gifted 5 subs.
Hey, thank you so much, Cisco, for the 5 gifted. Appreciate it a ton, homie. So yeah, the new character for this patch is 9. She is going to be the character I'm going to be playing a lot tonight on stream, so that way you guys can get a feel for her if you're at all interested in playing her. I've gotten a couple more reps in with her since I've woken up from my very long slumber last night. And before, when she came out, I thought she was strong but niche, not necessarily like a character that's going to be setting the world on fire. Having played a bit more with her now, I think her damage is really good. Like, she's not Serenial, but her damage is pretty substantial, and I would say she's on the stronger end of releases. Anybody who saw me play Lab Zero with her yesterday saw that I basically one-shot a boss with a counter from her. Damage is kind of real on this character. Like, it's very easy to get around 8,000 damage and attack with her, which is quite high. And I think that for challenging content, like Spiral Tower of Screams, she is one of the best things that you could pick up. If you're somebody who likes to play Vanguards, like your Maribels, your Amirs, your Calipes, Magna, which you'll probably also see me play a ton of Magna, so you definitely, I think, want to pick up the character, right? All right. 9 looks like Haru. Big damage from 1 card. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. She's less all in than Haru, right? Because she does have some defensive and support tools, but she's very much in that same vein. If you want to just see big numbers, really fun character to end up playing. Yeah, 9 is the closest thing to Serenial. I don't know if I'm willing to say that yet, because there's still a lot of characters to try out in this patch. I've heard many great things about Chizuru, for example. I've heard Chizuru is really strong in this patch. But yeah, just overall, 9 feels really strong. I like her gameplay so much that I'm only a couple summons away here. I'm actually going to probably buy a dupe of her.
Just subscribed.
Hey, thank you also, Cisco. Oh, yeah. I need to test Yukia at some point as well, Cisco. So, yeah. Did anyone else Zero System glitch out? I can't reset my Zero System, and I have 1K Chaos.
Subscribed for 11 months. Oh, hype derp one. This also happened, yes, and 1 laugh.
Thank you again, homie, for the gifteds. But yeah, Magna feels very good. Like, Magna is, in my opinion, the most improved character I've played in the entire patch. Magna feels incredible right now. She's really strong. You can see my gear short. That's one thing that I'm gonna lean on you guys a little bit here. For those of you guys who have pulled 9, like, let me know your thoughts on the character. But like, the memory fragments, this is what I'm playing right now. You can see my stats right here. I'm trying out this right now, the Beast Yearning set, which is a new set that came out with Season 2. right? It's designed pretty much with this character in mind. It could also be used in case you're curious. Let me see if I can find him. He's probably a little bit further up here. Yeah, Luke. Luke could also be a good person to use that set with. But we're trying out B. Churning. And the thing about B. Churning is it comes with a pretty big drawback. And the big drawback with the set is that you can see I only have 308 defense. But if you look at the potentials, potential 07 wants me to have 350 defense, right? So you want to have 350 defense in order to get max damage potential. But with this memory fragment setup, it's just not possible to get 350 defense. And now you could, in theory, play 222. And in fact, that's what I was playing last night, but it makes it so I have to use my Amir setup and that I can't play the two of them together and showcase those off. So that's why we're going with this for tonight. 222 feels like the only real way for you to get the 350 defense and also have like the 60 crit rate and also like the 180 crit damage. It feels like it's the only way. I feel like if you go the new set, you have to compromise on either the passive or the crit damage because you're not going to be able to have both. Now, one that I don't have the gear to try that I do want to highlight here, right, is this set here, right? Line of Justice, giving you 20% crit chance of cards that cost 2 or more. The way this character is structured with her cards, Hugh here, this is always, like, this is your main damage dealing tool. It's going to always cost at least 2. So Line of Justice feels like it could be a pretty good memory fragment set. Unfortunately, I don't have gear for that set. And I don't really have any way to farm it right now. I've used all my refreshes in order to prepare for this stream, so it is what it is. Keftek got a piece. Let's see. What did we got? Damn, bro, this is beautiful. If the HP percentage was crit chance, this would be perfect. That's beautiful. Isn't 9 plus Amir lacking shields? Yeah, but you would play a different type of build. Right? You would be full AoE spam if you want to go that build. Yeah, exactly. You guys have to understand the efficiency of Executioner's Tool, what it gives you is just too much to ignore for a 2P set, right? Like if you look at the other 2P sets, right? You look at Tetras, you only get 12% defense. That's not really that much. Like 12% defense on paper sounds like really good. But in actuality, it's like 10 flat defense total. Like 9 to 10. So it's like crit damage is just way too good. Like just overall Executioner's Tool is just way too strong of a set to give up. And I think you have to jump through hurdles to give it up. And unfortunately, there's no way for you to play a 4P set on the character and still maintain high crit damage and still hit 350 defense. I think the only way it's possible is probably Line of Justice with Tetra's Authority 2P set and go for a crit damage necklace. I think that's like the only other way that makes sense to me. So. Keep saving, not worth it to pull. I don't think that that's necessarily the case. I think if you're free to play, it's definitely, you know, I wouldn't fault you for skipping 9 because she's going to show up on standard banners eventually. But I've seen a lot of people say that they think she's just like a clear skip. I think if you like Vanguards, right, this is a character you're going to want to have. Like if you like Maribel, you like Calliope, you like Magna, maybe not necessarily Amir, but if you like playing the turn 2 bruiser playstyle, this is the character that kind of makes it all happen right now. What about her partner options? So partner options, I'm currently playing Alsea, which is the 5-star banner. That said, even though I do think Alsea is like either the best or comparable for the best, I don't think she's mandatory. I think that you can pick up other characters, right? I think Wilhelmina, right? This character. I think Wilhelmina is your best free-to-play option by like a mile. And I think for 95% of people who play the character, Wilhelmina will work just fine for you. You don't need the 5-star partner. Where I think you really want the 5-star partner, where she really shines, is this right here. When a 2 cost or higher card of the assigned combatant is exhausted, you gain 100% fixed shield. This shield for difficult content like Spiral Tower of Scream's later floors, I think is a huge boon. And I think it's the primary reason to pick up the partner. So if you want her to be a tank, right, to function as a tank and not just a bruiser, you want Alsea. If you don't care about, making her a tank, like if you want to just play her and you say, all right, well, Calliope is just going to be, my main tank, then you can skip the partner. Is there a known level to farm Chaos Architect for leveling the tree? That's a good thing to kind of switch over to. So the other thing that you guys may or may not know about Season 2, based on your level of, like how much you've been paying attention. I know because my best friend, I talked to him before the stream. He told me that he didn't even know all these changes came to the game in Season 2. So we'll kind of break it down. If you guys don't know, for Zero System, they effectively reset the tree, if you remember, right? It used to be one huge list. Now it's in 3 separate categories, right? So accessibility permission will give you the highest base stats at the start, right? And it's got other things like reducing the cost of things that you buy in the shop and also how much gold you get. I did not level accessibility permission first, and I really do feel it because I just straight up can't get enough gold to re-roll things, and I think that you should probably level this one first. So like, this is kind of like the basics, the core stuff is all here. Authority expansion is what gives you access to like shop refreshes in case it doesn't have something you want, or something like the ability to reroll epiphanies. Obviously very strong things that you're going to want long term. But I don't think you should be like me and go for it first. I think this was a little bit ambitious for me. I really thought getting the epiphany reroll up front would be a nice thing to have. Not necessarily. It's not really like the best, I think. And then administrator mode is kind of like divine epiphanies and all the bells and whistles to really like streamline that perfect deck later on. So I think if it was me, I would just level them in order. Accessibility, authority, administrator. As far as best place to farm, I think you just farm the best chaos that you can. Now, you could reset and keep the discovered upgrades. Yeah, I did see that, right? So what something that people are talking about right now is you could press this button here for reset all, recall all of your points back, and then since I've already seen everything here, I don't have to get the unidentified coordinate call if I don't want, right? I could go down here and grab like one of the meditation. I could just grab the cognitive reconstruction and then I'm good to go, right? Yeah, that's exactly, Brian, you nailed it. That's exactly like the way you could do it. Yep. So I think here, like just to show it in action here. So like I could just go here and grab the meditation and then I could find like the ability to, we don't need training, right? Yeah, and so we could do this to get the extra shot refreshes and we could kind of just go now and put everything into this and get like the basics. Data mining. Yep, see, credits after battle, pretty big deal. If you don't have this one, you notice it like immediately. All right, yeah, we want the mental breakdown recovery chance. So that gives us the 100%, right? And I'll work on administrator mode last, I think. All right, so we get that one. Attack. Defense. Health is definitely the worst stat in the game right now, I feel like. All right, rare chance. We don't need training. I don't need Aether Eater. Yeah, so let's get the depth scan. I think this is just the best thing here. And then we can just kind of save for the rest of it. I think that's probably what I'm going to end up doing. Yeah, and then these are all these. I'll grab this one. All right. There we go. Okie dokie. So let's run now and jump into actually the new dungeon. So if you guys have not checked out season 2 yet, this is what the new season 2 layout actually looks like. You'll need to clear the story in order to unlock the chaos, and it's very similar to how it was in season 1. Right? The new dungeon here is Burning Life. So let's go. Tier 15 is quite good. Tier 15 on this one. Can't rest. Discard 1 card randomly. Decrease your health by half. Man, these are some pretty brutal modifiers for these tier 15s. Let's reobserve. Let's reobserve an 8. 8 is usually where you want to kind of do your most of your farming if you can. Tier 14, monsters gain 2 fortitude. Can't rest, discard 1. Looking for like a good tier 14. I can play this one. It's a little bit regrettable because it has add 8 elite areas, which means our odds of getting cool events go down. But for right now, let's do this. Administrators the character dupe selection. That's pretty good. I'll definitely prioritize that in the future. Thank you for that. So, prior to the stream, I tried 9 Magna Cassius. I don't really think Cassius really gels with this team comp. Right? Instead, what I will do is I will play her with... We haven't tried Nia yet this season. So, I could do that. But I think for... like, to ease ourselves into our very first session with 9, I think I'd like to play this team composition. Yeah, Narsha's also really good. Well, I figured I'd pick Ray to show off the character for the first Chaos run of the night, because we're going to do a lot of Chaos runs tonight, guys. We're really trying to benchmark this new Chaos dungeon, figure out what it's all about. Alright. One with all... Oh, I did not like... This is a new card. I'm not a huge fan of this. But I will take it, I think. We do have a team that can play this. So we're gonna take this card. And I'm gonna just turn Material Regeneration. So this is a new card for this season. One with all. So it ends your turn as soon as you use it. You get to search your hand, deck, or discard pile for any card and play it without paying its cost, but you can't use it unless you've healed your health, played an attack, and also used a shield in one turn. Yeah, exactly, Milan. Yeah, damage is super, super insane on the character. Ice Wall, definitely one of the most improved cards of the season so far. If you're a Magna fan, you're going to be eating good, by the way. If you benched her and haven't tried her this season, she's incredible. Silence? No, I'm taking the Influence. That'll like supercharge my Magna and also give me the ability to target stuff with 9 with one of her moves that normally I wouldn't be able to. So we want to try to go for one of these spots here. Normally these were the tunnels in the previous one, the previous season. In this season, they have like a new arena feature where you kind of get like custom equipment that you kind of upgrade. I'm hoping to try to find... There's sadly no Delang shop ahead of this, which is a little bit rough, right? One of the strategies that I really like is trying to find a shop where I can kind of peruse and figure out a piece of gear that I really, really want ahead of time, right? And that way I can upgrade that going into the arena. All right. So let's go Experience Strike. And then we get to do our jump attack here. I reset Tressa. I kept Cassius, but I reset Tressa. If you decide you want to pick them back up again, you could just reinvest all of your stuff into them. I would only, like, I would reset just in case until you figure out what you want to do. Alright, so let's see. Options are 3 Lumen cards, which are new for this. Might try the Lumen cards. So the Lumen cards are like one of the key mechanics of this new Chaos dungeon. It's pretty cool. Essentially, they're like, there's like a support one, an AoE damage one, and so on and so forth. I like the build possibilities of these. I want to build a deck around the Lumen cards. But right now, I don't necessarily think I'm going to go for it. Instead, in order to kind of increase my exploration level, I'm actually just going to fight the thing. Alright, so we lead here. Alright, so you'll notice for those of you guys who weren't here yesterday who haven't seen how 9 functions, her core card is Hue here. And every time you use it or you pass your turn, it gets stronger up to a maximum level. And then once you use it when it's at max level, it goes all the way back down. The drawback here being that it's a 3-cost card. So we know we're going to get a Ravage here, so we could go this. Ooh, we got a Divine Epiphany. Wow. All right. So now here's the thing. As cool as the idea is to grab the Divine Epiphany on the Hue, Divine Epiphanies are actually not that good on Hue. Because only the level 0 base version gets the Divine Epiphany. So unless the base version has like AP or draw on it, it's not really worth using, in my opinion. So we have Massacre, which is the AoE one, and then we have just a base version that gives vulnerable on level 0. I'm gonna take Massacre. Yeah, I really like that one also, Milan. I like the ambush build. So now, as you can see, we have Massacre at level 1. When I pass the turn, you'll see it disappears. And now I have Massacre level 2 in my hand. Now, here's a trick you could also do with Ray. This is why she's on the banner. You could snack time here. You could exhaust Massacre level 3. And because you have the Incinerate keyword, which you can see here, an effect that is activated when the card is exhausted. Essentially, you kind of exhaust that, and there you go. Now you have the level 3 in your hand. Basically, anything that can exhaust 9's attack upgrades it instead of getting rid of it. And as you can see, even though I had a damage penalty because of Massacre, it's still 4,000 damage. And so now you can see what you get. So we have a healing card. We have an exhaust card, and then we have an AoE card. I'll take the Azure Lumen. And I'll put it on Ray here. A little bit of a visual glitch. It exhausts a random card in hand, I believe, is what the effect does. Yep, no, she really be doing the damage. Alright. We could meditation here, but instead I'm just gonna do this for right now. Like, if you just, like, start to go towards a new build, one of the things I really like about Season 2 is if you notice that you start drifting towards a specific build, like, oh, the game keeps giving me all the counter stuff, but I don't have the counter version of my Hue, then I'll use the meditation to swap it there. Alright, so we go snack time here. And we can eat Hue. Right, and now we have level 1 in our hand. We can play Ice Wall. That'll give us Frost Shield. And then we could do this for another shield if we want, or we could try for the heal. And now we have one with all, right? Because I did all 3 things. So I can essentially activate any card for free. Let's activate Fatal Strike. If I activate Fatal Strike here, it'll exhaust the Hue in my hand and make it 2. And then when it comes back to me next turn, it'll be 3 immediately. So we'll activate this. And then now it's level 2. And I end my turn. And now you can see it's fully charged at level 3. Right, and we can just do this, and if we crit, we kill. There you go. Yep, Ray feels really good. This card here on the left, Fighting Spirit, I think is like probably the best card in the entire deck for 9. When 4 skill cards are exhausted, decrease stress of our random ally by 1. Might as well throw it on here, right? Just for the collection, it's a new item for me. I've never used it before. So we want to go down because we want to try to get the new arena for the new chaos. I will say I'm a bit excited though about the actual, what is it, the story. I read the story last night on stream with some of you guys. I'm excited for later parts of it because they keep teasing that this is a planet that's occupied by a world tree, and I really want to see if they're going to tie it back to Epic 7 later. in its story. That was, by the way, really nice there at the end. I took the fate in the dungeon to give me extra manifestation ego. So my 9 is technically level 1. It has 1 dupe in her at the moment. And being able to choose the target for that, her 1 card, which is normally random, felt really, really strong. What does Golden Bell do? The start of the battle, decrease stress of a random ally by 3? That's not bad. I'm gonna take it because we don't have it yet. These guys are also pretty interesting to me. I wonder if there's like a lore reason for this. So you'll see that this guy on his first turn here, right? World Tree's protection. He doesn't take damage. So basically the blessing of the World Tree makes him like invincible. So if you watch, we are protected by the World Tree, which is something that happens with the elves in Epic 7. And then he just kind of dips out. What's my 9 wearing gear-wise? My 9 is currently wearing, what is it called? The new set. It's like Reaper or something or other. I think it is. It's the new set. We're trying out the new set. I don't necessarily think it's the best option though. I think 222 is probably still the best, and I think Line of Justice also is a good set for her. So we could do this. All right. Let's go 1 morale, and it exhausts my hue, and now it's massacre level 1. Let's go Resonating Darkness and then Glacial Ironfist just to get the shield. With Cassius nerfed, is Ray the best free-to-play support in the game? It's between Ray and Cassius. Cassius, they did a lot of reworking on Cassius. I still think he's really strong. See, now normally Fighting Spirit you can't target with this move. Alright, so we're gonna go Fighting Spirit here. That's gonna give us a new card. Alright, we can go Counterblade here. And then we can go Ice Wall here. And I should get a kill here. There we go. No Nia? We can try Nia next time. I haven't tried her yet. You always take the left. This one. This one's always broken on Magna. It's gonna take the credits. 6 of one, half a dozen of another. I think I'd rather go up. Cool. Treasure Gate. Show me Parallel Nexus. Alright, well, Gastronomicon is decent. Less than enthusiastic about that one. Show me Parallel Nexus. Yeah, so the old set that buffs order by like 20% if you use 2 attacks, can that be good? I don't know if I would use that one on her because you have to, in order, it's not inclusive on the attack you use. So the first one doesn't get a bonus, the second one gets the small bonus, the third one gets the other one. So it's like, you have to throw out 3 attacks in a turn. You're not gonna have the AP to do that on this character. Like, I just don't think you are. You got 9 in one pull? Nice. Like I said, we haven't even begun to show you some of the crazy stuff. Like, this character pretty regularly hits for like over 5k damage later on in the runs. Like, I'm hitting for like almost 4k on the Massacre build, which is literally the one that has a damage penalty on it. Yeah, it's doable with multiple Fighting Spirits, yeah. So you have to build around one specific deck. Alright, so here's a trick here. So this ego skill, Reflection 0, we could use this to eat Glacial Iron Fist and heal, and then level up our Massacre. Best starting 5-star with 9? Probably Magna. Or Kalipe, one or the other. She really wants, I feel like, another Vanguard on her team. Or, like, double controller. Alright, so we're gonna go Fighting Spirit. That'll activate Massacre. Alright. Damage. Okay, so we're gonna go Ice Wall here. And then counter. Yeah, counter being able to crit now, like, you see how strong Magna is. When his shield is getting 3 or more times 2 cards, sure. Let's do it. I could try Chizuru at some point. I definitely want to try Narja 9 and another character yet. Alright, so this was like the new system, by the way. So last season we had the Forbidden Tunnels. This season you get equipment refinement. So you choose a piece of equipment you already have. So like, for example, I could pick this one on Magna, and I can apply one of these passives to it. It's kind of like build your own piece of gear. So the RNG for this is kind of like what's going to make you want to run runs over and over again. Is trying to find a specific piece of gear on the first floor. Excuse me, and then trying to refine it. And hopefully you're getting something good. So like this one right here on counter seems really strong. Yeah, so now it's like I have the ability to get like 2 things to fix damage. Only problem is that we're not gonna be able to use Parallel Nexus with this build, which just feels kind of rough. Yeah, counter units are fun. What's that? Why don't we like Magna? What's wrong with Magna? I like Magna. Let's go Ice Wall and then Slash. Yep. Alright, so we can go... We'll go Slash because it increases the damage of Massacre. We'll go Fighting Spirit here. And then we'll just do Frozen Fish just for the damage. I don't like Magna because she's E0. Woof. I'm sorry. Take the Fortitude. Makes it really hard to take damage here. Damage shield, 2 damage reduction. I could take the AoE. I usually like the AoE quite a bit. Yeah, I'm gonna take the AoE. We're already on like an AoE centric build. Do that for the exhaust. Yeah, he's not doing any damage here. He's not even gonna come close. We got that fixed damage. That was pretty nice. Yeah, so it looks like we're on like a Magna-centric build for this run. Alright, so let's see. What do I have for Magna cards here? I can't remove because we don't have Delang Shop. I like this Ice Fragment. I like this. We haven't gotten anything that's like worth re-rolling on this. I could try re-rolling. Yeah, I'm gonna re-roll this Massacre. And I'm going to take Ambush instead because it synergizes better with our deck. Ambush has very quickly become one of my favorite versions for this character. The equipment refinement carries over if you replace the piece. Wow, yo, is that real, Cameron? That sounds really, really good to me. Alright, I'm actually going to fight this because I haven't fought these yet. And I very much want to get the exploration. Alright, we'll discard our Ice Wall and draw 2 and pray that we get a 1-cost card. Wow, okay. I learned something. Thank you, chat. Alright. Alright, so let's do this. Buff this up. And then we could just go Hugh here for big damage. At the end of the turn, if an ally exhausts card in hand, 60% fixed shield. I mean, yeah, that sounds like something you'd want to play on 9, because she's going to always have that. We'll go down here. Yo, this guy, I don't know if you guys have fought this guy yet, Vine Lord. This dude actually hits, like, pretty hard. Especially if you tried to farm the new set. He does, like, a lot of damage. Like, he does, like, 1,000 damage a hit. Alright, so let's go... That will give us a shield. Iron Fist gives us another shield. So now we don't have to worry about taking any damage. And then that should proc... oh, we don't have counter. We need to get counter. Right. I need... I never thought I'd say I need Storm. Where's my Storm at? Alright, so let's go Frost Charge, Ice Wall. And then this probably ends up killing everything here. 9 secret weapon. Yeah, people really like this on Amir. I know I saw like G and Scion when I was talking to them back in season 1. They really like this thing. Dude, 2 AP on that's kind of wild. Oh, what is this for? I mean, I'm taking it because it's a 0 cost 1 AP. Like, why wouldn't I? Alright, we'll take this here. What does Light the Stem do? Increases heal amount? That's also a new thing, so let's grab that. Just try to get that exploration up. I don't know if you guys have also noticed, but this icon here, the arena, is like the icon for new stuff, right? Wow, this is a huge burst heal. What the hell? That card seems really good if you want a main healer. Really important to note, you only have 2 of the free refreshes, it looks like right now. Alright, let's get rid of Frozen Fist. We don't really need it. Alright, I'm gonna try 1 or 2 more refreshes. Nope, sadly, we did not see it. We did not see the cool card. I'm running the... Currently, I am running the... I don't know if you can see my gear, but I'm running the new set on her. I don't necessarily think it's the best one for her. I think it is like a... I think it is a viable option. I'm not sure what the best option is right now. Alright. So let's go... Frost Charge, Resonating Darkness, and then we'll go Ambush. Yeah, for the weakest version of it, we did 3,400. All right. So we'll go this here. This here. Alright, so let's go this into Fighting Spirit. All right. I think this guy's gonna be in for a rude awakening. We're gonna do so much damage to this guy in a second. Let's go this here. Counterblade. Iron Fist. Slash. And then he's gonna hit me. And he's gonna take so much damage on this crackback. Oh, we didn't crit. No! Alright. Alright, so now you can see we're back down at level 1. Let's go Ice Wall. Ooh. Lose AoE counter? Nah, I'm taking the vulnerable, dude. Alright. Fatal Strike. Take the shield. And... There we go. That was like, what, 10,000 damage? Who was your partner pick for the Arcanine supply? Another Nyx? I picked Serathea because she just got buffed in the current patch. We'll take the Fighting Spirit here. Moon? No, we'll just extract it for the gold. Don't like any of those options, so we'll skip. Celine is best CZN. Oh. Are you talking about 9? You like 9? For each APU's game on morale? Sure, that sounds like a pretty good one to play with this character. So now, I tried doing multiple arenas, like the stack, but I haven't been really like a major fan of it thus far. I think I'm gonna still go for it anyway, just because I want to see if you can stack multiple passives on one piece of gear. Yeah, I'll have a guide for 9 by Friday, guys. I take my time with the guides because I want to have them well researched. I don't want to just like give you like a day 1 guide that's outdated right away. All right. Take the weakness attack. Come with the hammer, otherwise no. Blissful Oblivion. Oh, that's a pretty serious curse. That might have to get removed. Go here. It's a really weird curse. Alright, what do we get here? Condensation. Alright, let's see if we get a crit here. Yeah, there we go. Serena Waltz. I haven't tried her yet. I've been trying to play 9 as much as I possibly can. Race healing feels pretty substantial this season. Ebony Lumen's really broken, man. This card is super strong this season. I think this is going to be a major role player for, like, strong decks this season. I don't know. who's the best way, like, what's the best engine for this, but it's really, really good. So how Ebony Lumen works is it's a 3-cost, draw 3, but if you could exhaust it, then you'll get a draw 2 in your hand, and then if you exhaust that, you get a draw 1. So if you have a way to eat a bunch of Ebony Lumens, you'll be able to very easily have a massive draw engine. I think having a Ray deck with a bunch of copies of Snack Time in it, plus Ebony Lumen is going to be really, really strong. Let's remove a card. Magna's still missing one of her cards. Honestly, I think we're kind of done with that deck. Let's start getting rid of some of those stuff here for 9. Or I can get rid of the curse. I'll get rid of the curse for right now, I guess. Yeah, oh, Fatal Epiphany could do it, yeah, for... You could have the draw engine beyond 9, that's also true. The Broken Lumen I'm talking about was Ebony Lumen. Ebony Lumen is just really strong. It definitely feels like it's the strongest of all the Lumens. Yeah, they do rec kit, but the problem is that I don't have the tech tree all the way leveled up yet. You have to level up the tree, but once you have that done, it's a lot easier. Alright, so let's get rid of this. Frost Charge, and then we could go... This goes here. Man, the E1 is really good for usability. It's not random. Yeah, the equipment set crate cards are really nice. I 100% agree with you there. Go here, and then we just go slash here. Hey, Blues, thank you for the follow, along with Body Sweeper from earlier. Thank you guys so much. Yo, what's going on? Is it Sick Face? What's going on, Howard? Yeah, man, I like the fact that you could get the arena cards off of stuff. So let's go. Let's do this. Could exhaust. Oh, well. It exhausts a random exhaust card. We don't want to do that. Let's play the Shield Bash first, and then play this to exhaust this. Yeah. Dude, I really like Rocket Punch. That's like my favorite thing, I think, here. Yo, no. This thing is actually OD. I want that. I want that. Oh, man. I would love to see what kind of save data you got. If damage to a card was not dealt. Oh, it feels bad. Alright, I think we're going with this one and this one. That's like the only combo that really makes sense to me, right? Yeah, she's out now, yeah. She's really sick. She's like a big damage bruiser, big single target bruiser. Oh, do you sound like a fighting game player? I used to be a fighting game player, that's why. What do I have for cards in deck that could Epiphany? Still need a Snack Time. Magna's done. Fatal Strike would be nice. Alright. Let's reroll. Yo, Nat 20. Alright. Let's get Counterblade. Alright. Oh, we want this one. Like, we had the ambush build. Let's get the at the start of turn counter one. It is linked in the description. My Discord's linked in the description. Otherwise, it's just discord.gg/imtsu. All one word, no underscore. Anything that's worth re-rolling right now. We definitely need... Barrier might be already on Magna. I'll throw this on here. Still looking for a parallel Nexus. Cube is pretty nice. Dude, game hates me, bro. It's like, nah, you don't get this. Which fighting games? I used to play a lot of DOA back in the day. A lot of Street Fighter 3. I'm trying to think of like what other stuff that I like playing. I like playing Guilty Gear. You know, I like trying everything at least once. I tried Tekken 8, but I did not like it. Same thing with SF6. I didn't like SF6, so I'm not really playing much now. Ooh, remove 2 cards. Yeah, I wanted to remove. I know there's the Divine Epiphany there, but I want the remove 2. I want to get rid of the double slash here. For deck consistency. Yeah, Magna bopping it or I shit 3 times speed is funny. Yes, I've tried BlazBlue. I play Lai Chi Fei Ling. I want the money. Take a look at the map. See what's still left. Yeah, it's just most points is just go straight across. So let's just go straight across. All right. Ooh, copy event. Ooh, we have Divine Epiphany isn't really that impressive right now compared to copy. Copy is way nicer. Let's try to go for copy. Oh man, we have to take Fighting Spirit here. I feel like I have to take Fighting Spirit. I think it's just so strong right now. Who would be a good replacement for Magna if you want to try this team but don't have her and have Ray/Line? Try out Maribel. Maribel's like a single target version of Magna. Heavy? Alright, so let's go. This will exhaust that and give us morale. And then we could go Fighting Spirit. That'll bring us to 2. And then we could do this to block his attack. Alright. Honestly, I think we just kill off of a counter. Why is the copy event not limited to a single unit instead? It might actually someone kind. I just don't have the entire ladder leveled up yet. All right, and then he's gonna revive here. All right, we could go 1 AP. We'll take the vulnerable. Let's go condensation. Swing if we crit. Yeah, it's out of here. It is once you unlock it. It looks like this. Ah, okay, cool. All right, well, looks like we got a lot of grinding ahead of us tonight, ladies and gentlemen. I have not tried Under Night in Birth, but I do have Melty Blood type Lumina, which is another French bread. Well, is it technically French bread at this point? I'm not really sure. It's Lasangel. I'm not trying this. Event Liberation of the Mark. I'm not seeing what this one does. Liberated Essence. What do I get if I take this the Divine Epiphany? It's snack time, condensation, nothing on Magna, or Fatal Strike. So it's a 66% chance on Ray. Oh, but I lose my body armor to gain this. That feels really bad. Yo, what's going on, Anya? All right, I'll take my 1/3 chance. Let's go. Got him! Oh, man. These all not really are that great. I guess I'll take the 1 cost, because it's normally a 2 cost, right? I'll just take the Big Deeps card. That one might get rerolled, though. Not in love with that one. All right, we'll go down. 48-hour stream. I don't know about that, but we'll try our best. We get rid of that. Let's go Fatal Strike here. And then AoE crit? No crit. Alright, let's go. They're not even attacking this turn. It's just better to do this. Damage. Exhaust 2 cards in hand and he gets the heal. Yeah, that's better than having Fortitude. Go over here. This dude, I hate this guy. His card's really good though. Yeah, this is just Frost Charge into heal. You know, just a casual 6k damage. Alright, so we're gonna exhaust these two. Draw 2 cards. Do this. This goes here. And then damage. There we go. By the way, I mean, it did just pop up there automatically there in chat, but again, just as like a reminder, CZN is kind enough to help support me and sponsor this stream, so if you want to help your boy out, help support me, you can check out the link, download Chaos Zero Nightmare using the link. I'm sure many of you guys already play it. In case you know, this is the time for you to jump in. You know, any click helps. You know, just make me look good for my sponsors, homies. Appreciate it. All right, let's see here. Evil Spirit Salamander is really strong. What are my point totals at the moment? This is a 50-point card. Might jam this on Magna for the draw. Hey, what's going on, Brad? Yeah, hello, the real I'm Sue. I noticed that a lot of people have me, they've been saying, they've been setting their name to me in my Discord. So there's now, I'm like, I'm Sue squared, I'm Sue cubed, I'm Sue to the 4th power. I don't know what started that, but here we are. Magna or 9? I think it's too cumbersome for 9, maybe. Anna, it was Anna, okay. Well, let's see. So currently 9 has 20, 40, and then we only have 2 dupes, so 0. So it's only 40. I could actually afford this. I have enough to actually get the exhaust too. What's the idea about?
Tsunami just subscribed. Cisco_CWF gifted a tier 1 sub to him_Tsunami. They have given 143 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Cisco. Swirl this is what he's cooking. What's the idea behind Magna 9? So Magna generates a bunch of counter stacks, right? And you may or may not have noticed this, but if you look at her 9's cards, when you counter, Hugh activates. So basically, anytime Magna counters, 9 counters with this card. That's the logic for why we're playing them together. Oh, I feel like I'm gonna regret this. I'm gonna put it on 9. Yeah, so I can't dupe another card with 9. Bro, I'm doing it. You can't stop me. Go through the gate here. Yeah, where's my parallel nexus, bro? Yeah, play that there too. Yes. That's how Hugh ambush works. All right, where is my triangle, Smoggy? I require the pyramid. Bro, SG hates me. Official SG hates me. No. We like this one. I think I'm tempted to re-level the Fatal Strike. No, actually the Experience Strike is better to re-roll here, right? Always attacks weakness is really good. The cost reduction on the Fatal Strike kind of sucks. I think I'm gonna re-roll this Fatal Strike. My 9 is in fact E0, yes. I'm gonna re-roll this Fatal Strike, I think. I don't really think it does. It's a lot, though. Trying to think about which one I would want to re-roll here. I like Ambush, right? Experience Strike, we're not in the right deck for this Experience Strike. This Fatal Strike is actually fine. We're like in the wrong deck for this Experience Strike. That's the whole thing. Is it cares about number of exhaust cards in hand. It's just that exhaust always attacks weakness is good. I'm just gonna take the strike here. When exhaust card is activated, it gains 1 counter. There we go. I know that sounds like I took a worse version, but it synergizes better with our deck. It costs gold. It's 80. It's same as a removal. 80, 20, 160, 200, so on and so on. All right, there's our storm that I've been looking for this whole game. Vulnerable to all enemies on activation. Ooh. All right, let's go. All right, so I have 150. Let's gain 1 morale. Go here. Go again. How much counter stacks do I have? 5 on Magna. Yeah, I'm just gonna do it. Alright, I think we just kill on a counter. Didn't crit. Are we having the same issue here where epiphanies aren't really occurring? Seems like it were occurring just fine. Predator's Blade. So I can't take the Fatal Strike. If I do, I break the deck. So we're just going to just skip. Alright, so we're going to take this one because I have a lot. I just took the Vulnerable Epiphany. So that works fine for me. Alright. Oh, man. Max HP 12%! Alright, so that's a new feature for this Season 2 God's Hammer. You basically get to choose a piece of equipment and you get a random, like, modifier on it. I actually think I am going to take this here because it's 2 pieces for new sets, so it might be worth it. Useless for real, yeah. But I mean, still a good piece of equipment, I feel like. I just lost the Stage 95 Tier 15 run because my hue and 4 of the cards from the course that didn't want to get one couldn't match the NASA. Okay. Alright, so we got a bunch of new things for exploring. Yup. It kind of does, doesn't it? Yeah. I think this is a good deck. Remanifestation. What does remanifestation do? I'm not really sure what that is. Is that using the ability to change one of the things? It's the ability to change one of the epiphanies, I take it. Yeah, I think this is a good deck. Weapons kind of whack, but it is what it is. The rest of it's pretty solid. No, we got one. Xinlong, we got a copy of N in ours. Okay, so I should have known it has the currency there. Not a huge fan of this Magna deck. It's fine. We could focus on getting her a super cracked one later. Same thing here. We don't really need this seasonal data. Yeah. The core card to dupe with 9. You could get rid of the basics if you want, but like the core strategy for the character. Well, where's the one we just had? Yeah, this one. So the core strategy for the character is just to dupe this. You want to choose a hue that appeals to you, like playstyle wise. So, right, you have Ironclad if you want her to be your main tank, Extreme if you want her to be your main damage dealer. Flash is good in tandem with other DPS, right? Like Luke, for example. Massacres if you want to play her on an AoE team with somebody like Yuki. And then Ambush is if you want to play her with another Vanguard, like Magna or Maribel. So you kind of pick one of these. And then from there, you kind of want to, you know, stay in your lane. So like Counterblade, if you look at these, like, where is it? Like this one is, really good for like the Flash one, because the Flash one cares about exhausting cards, right? This one's good if you want to tank because you get extra shield gain, right? So on and so forth. There's the one that gives counter attack as well. That's the one that we were using before, right? When counter attack is gained, 1 honed edge. So you kind of want to match your epiphanies to whichever version of hue you're going with. Yeah, Extreme is the one that's what, like 1,000% plus. Yeah, exactly. Like, so if you go Extreme, for example, getting this version is really strong. What's going on, Joe? How do divines work on Hue? I don't like divine epiphanies on Hue because it only applies to the base card. So for example, if this Hue had 1 AP, then level 1, 2, and 3 do not have it. Only the first version has the divine epiphany. I don't understand how Flash though. All right, well let's run back another run. Well, I'll play her with a character that does work with Flash. Yes, I believe level 1 does come back AP, Brad. I'm not, don't quote me on that, but I believe so. Go to Zero System real fast. Let's upgrade. All right. Got to play a ton of chaos so we can unlock everything. All right. Oh, 4K. We can grab the eyeball card. All right. Hey, Luca. What's up? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. I saw you got 9 earlier. I was watching while I was eating dinner. The purple one you should max? Yeah. No, I feel that. Alright, let me shout out Luca. Yeah, 9's fun, right? I agree with that. Alright. 9 of what? So, yeah. Chill out, yeah. I think it is funny that her name is just 9, yeah. She's just a number. Yeah, but still, she's super fun. Oh, so we actually got a roll here. We're really close, actually, to getting a Magna foil. Let's go. You can unlock the dupe now? Hmm? Somebody said I could unlock the dupe. Nah, maybe I'm thinking of something different. Oh, I can. That's what you mean. You mean in the upgrade. I thought you were like getting a dupe of the character. Yeah. Yeah, dupe is purple, right? It's further down here, right? I'd have to recall, wouldn't I? Alright, let's do this. Yeah, it's this one you wanted to reset, yeah. So you want to do this so you could go over here. Yeah, okay. So we'll do over here. Gets extra divine epiphany chance. So you'd have to basically undo this one as well. Alright, so do here. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, this is the duplicate one. Okay, I got it. So you basically, now that I've seen all the trees, you want to grab this one. And then you want to grab meditation. Get that. Mental breakdown chance is kind of important, I feel like. Epiphany chance is important. Credits from battle to be able to upgrade is important. Recovery chance in case shit hits the fan is important. I don't care about training or Aether Eater. I do care about restock. And rare events. And then I think at this point, like, I think I'm just trying to... This is Divine Epiphany chance. We want that also. Okay. I think I'm good with that as like my loadout for right now. Oh, we have more summons. Let's go. Yeah, restock was definitely nerfed. That is definitely noticeable. What is distortion adaptation? That is the like grace of growth type mechanic, I believe. Basically, you're talking about like if I go into like a chaos, right? For here, I hit chaos. You're talking about this, right? This toggle. Notice how I have level 60 on my characters, and when I click Magna, right? Potential will be forcibly unlocked. Memory fragments will be overridden. Right? Notice how I don't have any memory fragments? It's kind of like a try out the character feature. That's what it does. It basically like gives you a usable version out of the gate of the character. Yep, exactly what Brett said. It's basically like the, you know, the mode that you use if you don't have gear or like have the materials to level your characters. It like lets you kind of use them anyway. Oh, yeah, we'll take this one. Bro, like, the... Alright, we got the weekly limit. Yo, these new research facility costs do not mess around, bro. 40 costs? It's a lot. Like, extra stamina, 20 a pop just to be able to get more stamina threshold. Yeah, it's a lot, man. There's your background, by the way, for the new character, 9. YouTube will inevitably maybe demonetize me. I'm not sure. But yeah, for those of you guys who want to admire the new character's background for the season, this is what it looks like. Yeah, it's gonna take so long to upgrade those last ones. It's okay, Char has that thumbnail. Yeah. It's not censored. For marketing purposes, I believe they kind of did something like that. Like they kind of made it less risque for purposes of marketing. At least that's what that's my assumption. Because other games have done that, right? Where they've hidden the more risque versions to not upset certain advertisers or to comply with certain standards on certain platforms. No, I actually haven't done my profile card. That's actually a pretty good point. All right. So in case you guys don't know, this season, like with the season 2 update, you now have the ability. All right. Well, I mean, I don't want to change my nickname, but like, yeah, you can edit your ID card. Can I change this? Like, can I? Oh man. Oh, there's other characters. Magna! Oh, chat. I can only have one. Who is it gonna be? Is it Yuki? Is it Magna? Is it Rinoa? Oh no. No, clearly guys, it's Luke. Choose wisely. Oh no. This is the most difficult decision I've ever had to make. Oh, it's gotta be Magna for right now, dude. Narja, yeah. Narja is also, oh no! This is too hard. 4049 Gaming asks, is this a skip or a summon? If you like Vanguards, if you want to play characters like Maribel, Magna, Calipe, 9 I think is a really good pickup. If you just care about playing like Serenial or, you know, Hugo or something like that, it's probably less of a pickup for you. Clearly it's Yuki. Renoa will remember this. All right, fine. Well, we're gonna choose the Renoa. Can I put stickers on it? get this out of here. Nope. Get it out of here. We're not here for that. All right, that, and then where's my other girl? Where is she? Yeah. There we go. Perfect. Do you know what team the new Tressel rework pairs? I would think that the old team, the old reliable team of Mika, Hugo, Tressa is probably still phenomenal. All right. So somebody was asking about the Flash version build. So let's try to build a Flash version of the character. Discard one card randomly at the start of each turn. That could potentially sabotage our entire 9 run. So instead, let's reroll. 6 elite areas, can't rest, 2 fortitude, 2 fury. 2 fortitude is really bad for the character I plan to play, so. Man, can you stop giving me fortitude? We're running out of refresh material here. Dude, this card is really miserable for me. Tier 11 save data. We have nothing else there, so we have 15, 13. All right, you know what? I'm just gonna play this one. All right, let's try Nia at the same time. We haven't tried out Nia. All right. Need to give her a partner. Ooh. Sorry about that. All right. Oh, you know who we can put on Luke now? Ooh, excuse me. I'm sorry, guys. Try out our new partner. Yeah, it's just exhausted cards, yeah. Alright. 50 is enough. Let's try out this Serathina and see how she does. We'll grab all of our stuff off of Hugo. Normally my Luke gear, I just move it to Hugo because I don't have gear for Hugo. It's not really meant for Hugo. There we go. All right. Any theories on the next limited release? It will not be until season 3, guys. Like, at least minimum. They promise it's not coming in season 2. So, you know, if you're just like, oh, I'm not gonna roll any of my stuff until a limited character comes out, you're gonna be waiting for a really long time. If I had to guess, the next limited will probably be in like July or give or take June or July. That is my guess. Uh-oh. We're full on save data. Alright. Wait. Points. Alright, let's go to... Usually the culprit is Ray. Ray is the culprit, usually, of having too much junk save data. Maybe not this one. Get rid of all my Owen save data. Cassius we could get rid of also. Not the locked ones. Alright. Who would you say is a good signature partner for 9 aside from her signature? I think Wilhelmina is your best option. Let's go decrease health to remove 2 cards. We'll get rid of back edge parry and stroke, I think here. No, actually shadow concealment's the worst one. No problemo. Alright, let's see if we can go for the flash version this time around. Oh, cheap stuff. Yeah, let's go with Dream. We'll try this one out. It's always Rachel. I mean, Rachel is a lot worse now that she doesn't give any damage. Wilhelmina's active is like trash. I'm really shocked that they didn't buff Rachel, unless like they buffed it and it's not in the notes. All right, so how do I get to that? All right, so we want to go this 2, 3, 4, but it can't go up. So it's got to be 1, 2, 3 up, or 5. And this was only 1. Damn, there's no way to get the removal otherwise. Yeah, is what it is. Best videos to watch to get better at CZN. I have like a series called Chaos Commentary on my YouTube channel where I kind of explain my logic on why I do things that I do. Right? There's a couple of stuff I release at like the start of the game that have like sequencing or explaining that stuff, right? Or if you just are, you know, so inclined, I'm on my Discord quite often. I could just like give you pointers if you're willing to just kind of come in and, you know, chat with me and the regulars on voice chat. I don't mind helping people learn how to play the game, like learn how to sequence better. I think that's all it comes down to. It's just decision making and the order in which you play your cards. Why am I playing this chibi game instead of Epic 7, which we all heckin' love? What's going on, Tristan? I see you're feeling a bit better. All right. I seem to have discarded my key card that I need really badly to do well.
Chibi Gaming just subscribed. Cisco_CWF gifted a tier 1 sub to Chibi Gaming. They have given 144 gift subs in the
Thank you again, Cisco. Alright. Now I remember why I dislike this character. 20, Mike. 20 points. That's all. They said Walker for 2 to 3 weeks. I kicked that shit after 3 days. I'm using a cane now. Can handle stairs. Legit expect to be back in a few days. We'll know for sure Friday. I'm bruised so bad. Looks like you all went to town paddling. Hey, don't overexert yourself, bro. You do you, man. Like, listen to what your body's telling you. Don't push yourself. Get the item for Nia. Alright, so we're definitely getting rid of Mute Accent. That card is still, to this day, trash, in my opinion. You could gamble it, Mike, but yeah. It depends on what card it is, right? Let me see. So we want to go 1. Oh, man. I think I skipped the events here, guys. I think I'm going for the removal. I hate mute accent so much that I'm willing to play suboptimally just to get rid of it. Alright, so we go Tracer Shot here. And we'll work on this one. Alright. I'm saving for the Twin Tails because Twin Tails is Justice. Yeah, that's the next character in Season 2 for CZN. Alright, surely mine crits. It did in fact crit. Give rid of that. And then we'll just gamble it on G-Cord. I don't think I can... If I crit, this kills. We, in fact, did not. Feels bad. Okay. No, I got what you meant, Aquila. Alright, let's go... this. Mine crits? Yeah. Mine doesn't. Feels bad, right? No spoilers, but is that character with the cat-like qualities the next CCN combatant? I hope so. No, the next one is confirmed to be Trifera. She was the girl with the blonde, like, twin tails in the story. The girl that was in the blue outfit with 9, if you read the story. Alright. Little G-Cord here. Okay. Yeah, the cat character is probably the third one. I would agree with that assessment. Alright. Not a fan of this Nia character so far. I'm gonna take this. Soul Grip. And then we'll just go here. We want that Foxy girl slash goddess. I think everybody does. Ooh, we got a Divine Epiphany here. Nice. Alright, let's play this Fatal Strike because this actually does synergize with the version of the card that we're looking for. Alright, we'll go here. And we're gonna do ourselves a favor. Remove card and get rid of the worst card in the game. It's not actually, I just don't like it. Don't hate me, like, in chat, guys. If, like, you like Nia and you think Mute Accent's good, that's fine. I just don't vibe with the card. I'm gonna go up and then come snake back down. Assyria is in fact tonight for Epic 7. But I am not gonna be doing Epic 7 tonight. Because as you can see, based on the pinned messages, I'm sponsored by Chaos Zero Nightmare tonight. And like I said before, guys, like, if you're enjoying it, you know, you want to help me out, feel free to click that link. Helps me out a ton. When are they going to stop making size-based characters because it's 5 in a row now? I don't know, man. Didn't you hear? ATK is their new character designer. I'm kidding, of course. Let's see what's in the Dark Stars chest. So this is a new event I haven't tried out yet. So what do we get? So they took my money. And I get 3 random Luminant cards, increase all combatants' stress level. That doesn't sound appealing. So let's go with a random Epiphany instead. Oh, look, we saved them all. Low. Oh, we got finished around early. That's nice. We'll go down here. I'm kind of waiting on your guide to decide whether or not to pull for 9 or not. Love your guides. Thank you so much, Lightless. I appreciate it. I should have it out on Friday. That's my hope. There's not going to really be a stream tomorrow. I'm going to spend the entire day working on the 9 guide. So hopefully it'll go up on Friday morning. That's my hope right now. Let's go vulnerable. And then let's heal. Big damage. Nine so far or 9? I see what she. I think the character's good. We're trying out a different build for right now. Well, at least we're trying to put it together right now. Ooh, just barely didn't get there in time. Alright, so hopefully we get some heals here. So we go soul, this, fatal. No, we want to go. Now, you know what? We'll just get as much healing as we can. Alright. Alright, we got it. To me, 9 feels like green flavored horror. Probably. Like, that's not a crazy take, I feel like. I think she synergizes really well with various different vanguards. I like her for that aspect. We'll do this just to get some extra damage on her. Not really feeling any of those sets. So let's keep moving. Oh, we fought this guy last time, so let's do one of his actual things. I don't know how I feel about the Lumen cards, but we might want to take it just because we need, like, consistent healing here on Mia. So we're going to steal this and then take a look at what we have as our options. Oh, I have to fight him. Damn. Alright, let's G-Court. Alright, nothing to exhaust in my hand. That feels really bad. Alright. Alright. Do that, and then just... Alright, we're gonna take a bit of damage here. Alright, let's go here. Rapid fire. Moment of truth time. Alright, we got the retrieve. We did it. We got the retrieve, which is really good. But the rapid fire is better for longer encounters. I'm gonna go with this one instead of the retrieve. I lost my 50-50 to Narja. She's really good. She's top 3 character in the game, in my opinion. Right now, we're on phase 9, tier 13? 14. Tier 14, phase 9. Alright. Yes, it does give you higher epiphany chances. Let's get the heal. We really need it. I think harmonization, by the way, is a really good keyword that they added with this this patch, with this season. It's really, really nice. Oh, these are cool looking characters. Wait, these guys were in the previous planet, right? The green one that we had? Unless I'm mistaken. Alright, so let's go Soul Rep. Okay, they were. Alright. Ooh, Adagio. Let's go Stealth Reload. Alright, and now that we have exactly one, we could do this. Draw 2 next turn is appealing. I'm still gonna take this one.
急げビシッと決めるね
Alright, draw 1. Discard this one. So let's go Fatal Strike.
よし実力を見せてみろ
Alright.
急げこれは痛むぞよし実力を見せて
Alright. Alright, and that's marked, so we could do that. Didn't knock it out? Okay, well. I don't think May. I think it's Serenia on Narja, and then it's debatable after that, though.
準備は終わった
Let's see. Alright, let's do this one. Got that out of the way.
急げ
Swing here,
目あがいてみな
and
準
then
備は終わった
go this here, and then just slash. See if we can get a stun. No stun. Taking more damage here.
盛り上げて
Hmm.
急げこれは痛むぞ
Just get that out of here.
ビシッ
Let's take the heal right now. Like, not having the Epiphany on Hugh is really impacting our run right now. We really need to find that, thing. Oh, it didn't stun yet.
準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ
Need to find this flash version of the card. Alright, so we go here. At least we'll get some healing here, right? The sprite for Sarathea is really nice.
でもしようかな
It's my first time seeing it. Amir top 10 bars, let's go. I actually agree. I know that that's like, I know that like every other like mainstream tier list or like maybe even like CC will say like, nah, there's no way. I personally think with Narja, yeah. Without Narja, no way. What's going on? How are you? I'm fine. Just trying out season 2 of Chaos Zero Nightmare. We're trying to figure out some stuff with 9. All right, let me see. No. Shield. Card is exhausted. Hone Edge. That's what we want for the build. Let's go with Dajia. Oh, we got Nia's Curiosity. Let's get rid of Amp here.
ビシッと中に
Curiosity. These all kind of suck.
急げ
Let's just go Hugh.
これは痛むぞ
And then... these all are really like kind of miserable.
気になるな
Take the soul rip for the free hit for the heal. Would her banner mates be good for her? Like a complete team? I think Ray is really good with her. I forget who else she's on the banner with. It's Ray, and who else is on the banner with 9? I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. Okay, best in slot 9 deck achieved. On to the next thing. I don't believe you, Warbolt, because I don't think there is ever usually such a thing as best in slot. Oh, you're the extreme? Okay, you know what? Alright, you got it, bro. I can't even say nah. I can't even say shit. He's like, okay, best in slot. I was like, I don't think so. And then I saw this. Yeah, this is kind of broken. This deck's actually cracked. What the hell? Yo, where's mine, Warbolt? Where's mine?
準備はできている。すべて計算済みだ。気づかれないさ。行こうか。ファイヤー。
ビシッと
All All right.
食らえ準備はできている。ラストショッ
次は我が攻撃が来ますわ。褒めて差し上げましょう。さて、
Heal. And now because I have 0. Alright. Luke's gonna crash out, bro.
準決してやる。急げ。
Alright, mine crits.
見てみな。
Nope, it apparently does not crit.
行こうか。すべて計画通りだ。
Yo, where are my crits, bro? Where are my crits, though?
ビシッと決めるチューニングしよっと。
準備はできている。食らえ
Dance? Yeah.
行こうか。
Alright. We'll just eat the damage and then...
ファイヤーラストショット。
He's a gunslinger who fights at melee range? Yes, greater. Yes. Tier 15.
ビシッと決めるね。さて、気になるな。
Alright. You know what's really killing me right now, chat? I'll tell you exactly what's killing me right now. It's the fact that I literally can't, for the life of me, Epiphany Hue. Not being able to Epiphany Hue feels super terrible. Crash out.
また失敗したから。
こんなのに当たっちゃいけないでしょ。よし、実力を見せて。
Hmm.
急げ。
Yeah, we have to get rid of this. There's just no way we can't do it.
攻撃でしたわ。ビシッと決めるね。さて、いいか。
Just have to face tank all this, which feels kind of bad. I don't own Orlea. Orlea is the only character in the game I don't own.
ビシッと決めるね。さて、感想もちゃんと聞いてね。
That was not my intention to use that card. Alright, we're just gonna rewind that.
艦長、次の攻撃に対する対策はございますよね。ビシッと決めるね。急げ。
Crit, please. Still no crit. Feels bad.
チューニングしよっと。
We're gonna die unless I do this.
お遊びは終わり。
Okay. Crit, please. 9, thank you.
フレッシンド、これよ。
We are definitely gonna die if I do not,
この状況はまずいですよ。対策を立てない。
get me out.
さて、次の気になるな。
気づかれないさ。逃げ場はないさ。
Need to do as much damage as I can. Man, not getting the flash shoe is really fucking with me right now.
行こうか。準備はできている。
Hmm.
ビシッときかも。ひとまず休んでっと。
行こうか。ファイヤー。準備はできている。
準備は終わった。
行こうか。
急げ。これは痛むぞ。準備は終わった。
準備はできている。食らえ行こうか。ラストショット。準備はでき
We might be dead here, chat. I don't think there's any way to get out of this, yeah. So I can't take that turn. That's asking to die. Yeah, no, dude, not having a hue upgrade is actually like screwing me big time. All right, my best course of action is just play for survival.
ビシッと聞いたわだね。急げ。防げ。
行こうか。食らえ
さて。
準 準備はファイヤーラストシ行こうか
Go to 1. Nope, die.
艦長このままじゃおりゃ
I'm dead.
消えろ
Alright.
最悪だな
Alright, well. There's the problem with the Flash team. If you can't find Flash, it doesn't work.
宇宙最強のロックスターにふさわしいライブだったね
Alright, so I still don't like Nia at all. People will tell me they're blue in the face how much they love this character. I still think this character is like rough.
艦長お待ちしておりました
I feel like if I was Narsha or Ray, we would not have that issue.
何かありましたらすぐにエピオネセンターにお越し
Nia hater? Yup, probably.
完了しました艦長
Maybe I'm just doing something wrong with the character. Yeah. Nia, yeah, 9 is... No, my 9 is not E6, no. Nia is for big brain people. I mean, the thing is, like, I don't mind playing the character. I know what you're supposed to do, but if you don't get the right cards, you're just, like, you're in for a bad time. Not hitting certain divines, or not divines, but just epiphanies in general on 9 is really rough there. Alright. Let's go for the extreme build instead. I would much rather do that. It goes for any character though. Yeah, but some are more prone to it than others. I find that whenever I play Nia, she's the most prone to it. Maybe you need to make a dedicated guide for Nia? Perhaps. Nia, I thought Nia was just an F hunger bot. Well, you can't do that anymore because you can't use Forbidden Hunger anymore. Oh, no. Alright, we'll go for control. Is there even... yeah, we could go top. Top will give us the elite that we need. Alright. Yo, mealtime at the start is kind of wild, right? I've never gotten mealtime this early. You're a hunger bot IRL? I need to see people play the Ebony Lumen. How do you play it? You just want to exhaust it. You need to find ways to exhaust the card. Nia Extra Noah is goated. I don't know. Especially now that they nerfed it, I'm not so sure. Made me discard my Hue. That feels really bad. We'll play upgrade. Wait till next turn. Okay. This will heal us up. And that'll give us an attack from Amir. Can I draw? No, we can't draw the other card. Don't really feel like taking this damage. Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. I should have started the turn with this. Playing right now. What do you mean they nerfed it? They nerfed it because you can't use the, not you can't use, but the accessory, right? That you play on Renoa that increases the damage per card discarded. That's what lets you get ridiculous numbers with that combo. They nerfed that item. So you can still do it, it's just not as strong as it used to be. Yeah, we're already crazy stressed out. But I do want the heal amount. Whatever, I'm just gonna take the Epiphany. I'm not gonna try to stress out right away. Best memory fragments for 9. At the moment, 222 feels like the best. But I think Line of Justice and then the new 4-piece set for her could be alright. I am unsure.
これは痛むぜ。急げ。指示を鋼の防壁だ。
I was using Serathia earlier over. Yeah, I do think she's good after the boss.
次の攻撃に対する対策はございますよね。これは痛むぜ。艦長、さすがです。
Yeah, we'll do this just to block everything. Wait for the fog, and then we go heal up, get the veracity. Alright, so we got the big boy Hugh on deck. Fatal? We got our fighting spirit, there it is. Okay, so let's go. Oh, divine, alright. Vulnerable to the target. Gives a shield, which is not bad. Plus 6% damage amount for each exhaust card in hand. This is the flash version of it. I'm going to actually take the fortitude. How does the Spark of Passion set work? Is it permanently there if I use an upgrade card? It's, I believe so. I don't play it that often. It usually wasn't really that strong. Damn, dude. Look, I don't hate Nia that much. Alright, there we go. Yeah, you just do this one because it's most healing. What do you mean, can you understand what I'm saying? So a strange question to ask. We'll take this just because we probably are going to need it with the half HP restriction on this. Alright. I don't know if we've gotten this one. Did we? Oh no, this is where we got the liar last time. We'll take the card removal. More consistency is probably better right now. We'll get rid of Rapier here. One day I'll come around to Nia, but you know, today is just not that day. Yeah, that was me, John Doe, with the Line of Justice and the new set. I didn't have them built either. I had to kind of go out of my way to build the new set. It cost me like 8 full refreshes, just so I could try it out here tonight for you guys on stream. Everything you see is with the new set. I'm inclined to think that the 222 setup is a bit better though. Let's go extraction just to see what we got. Celestial's not terrible here. Nah, and then do this to get back our health. Ah, okay. No, I don't have a Orlea yet, man. Trust me, I'm so tempted to just like spend for it.
Subscribed for 32 months. Boo-ba-ah-ah.
Yo, thank you, ATK. Oh, appreciate it, man. Man, has it almost been 3 years? Damn, dude. Time flies. I'm proud of, you're proud of my team? Yeah. I mean, that's what playing CCN, I guess, is all about, right? Alright. Let's go. Pierce for the vulnerable. Strike for the shield. Slash. There we go. Those are 3 fine stakes. All right. Well played. Well played. You lost the 50-50 for 9 and got Orlea. Man, it should have been me. That's all I keep thinking about is, damn, it should have been me. Alright, let's get rid of Slash, because with Amir on the team, back edge is still is also an attack. Yeah, we need gear, bro. We need gear, like in the worst way. Any epiphanies that I would actually want to reroll at the moment? Fortitude. No, we're just not getting epiphanies, man. That's what it comes down to. We just need to find epiphanies. Damn, dude. Now you got me thinking about steak, and I'm like, man, I'm hungry. Yeah, it is AT cleave. Yep. All right. Well, we have to take the rest stop, even though we're not going to do anything at it. Let's go for this arena. See what we get. Maybe we could boost up the cube. The cube is just good. I'm trying to figure out what sets to use on Meilin. Is the new Spark of Passion set plus extra shooter set the way to go? I don't play a lot of Meilin, but my assumption would be yeah. If it's not that one, then it would just be 222. 222 is always the safe bet, right? Could block this fully. If I crit, I think I crit, yeah. It's 3 hits. Yeah, and now I just take like basically no damage here. Am I pulling for a Asarian tonight? Yes, but not on stream. As you guys can see, like it's on the pinned message. The stream at the moment is sponsored by Chaos Zero Nightmare. I don't think I need the metal right now. I think the veracity is the better play. Nah, let's spend the metal to get vulnerable for next turn. We could always get veracity in other ways. Orlea is, from what people who tell me who have her is, she's really strong in this patch. Alright, next fight. Yeah, Whirlpool is really bad. I agree with that. That is definitely something I agree with. Alright, so let's go Q here. All right, we'll block this damage here. Still no Hugh. Like upgrade for Hugh. I feel like if you don't get the epiphany for Hugh, man, it feels kind of bad. Yeah, where my Hugh epiphany?
準備は終わってもっと早く耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ
All right.
戦う準備はできている
Divine epiphany, really on this? Oh man, 6 veracity, 2 vulnerable to the target is really good. That said, I think it's got to be Shackles, bro.
命令に折れない心で
It's too good here. Like, that zero cost shit with Amir is just too strong.
急げ
Alright.
一掃してやろう指示で隙をついてみせます
Alright, mine kills. Surely.
何をすればなら
We got the shield blast. It's not bad. Not really taking any damage still. This would give me actually another attack. We could do this to exhaust those two. There we go. If a turn is ended while one or more at the start of that turn, make a charge strike. Sure. Let's throw this here. Orlay is literally the best support for someone like 9 who has single big hit since she is buff multiplicative. Yeah. Trust me, I wish I could get her. Yeah. So now we have big damage. We just gotta get an actual epiphany on our card, man. I'm just looking for an epiphany on this, man. No problem. If you have any other questions, feel free to ask. I might not get to them right away, but I will try my best. I think I'm gonna actually take the equipment here. We tried the Dark Star last time here. I'm gonna just take that because we are under a chaos with half HP. So just any stats is good stats, basically. Get a removal here.
あれいつの間にって
Get rid of back edge parry. Yeah, let's get rid of back edge parry.
綺麗に消しましたよ新しい
You
品
need
ですか
there's a weapon. That'd be cool. Iron Wall actually seems pretty good here for like Amir maybe. Thinking about this.
ごゆっくりどうぞどうせ他のお客さんもいないし
Now let's hold off for right now. Ah, man, it's so difficult. It's like I really want that though.
どれを選ぶ
Nah, you know what? I think I'm supposed to take it. I think it's the difference between winning and losing.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね
Your stream is tempting me away from my job hunt grind. They warned about this in the pipe. No, don't say that. No, it's a good game, man. It's a good game. Alright, let's remove slash. Alright, so all of our basics are basically out of our character stacks. Except for Narja, but we don't want to get rid of Narja's because so far we don't have a good veracity generation tool. We're still looking for that.
深い敵ですわねきちんと対処なさい命令を実行します守って鋼の防壁だ
Alright. Morale.
防御体制を取る必要があります急げ
Alright, we'll go attack here. Gives us our extraction.
指示をお願いし隙をついてみせます
Alright. So we just gotta have to hold that. 9 is gonna crash out here for sure. All right.
戦う準備はでき無駄なこと。まだ折れない心で。漂流。
All right. Draw an attack here. Let's go this here. And then we'll go here. Wait, does that actually wait, hold on. We die for that. Hold on. What caused this? Hold on. What caused this thing to actually attack? It wasn't attacking previously. What did I do that caused it to actually attack? What? It's their buffs? Ah. Fellowship 5. I see. So this is 4x. I got it. That's why. So in that case, it is just objectively correct for me to not do anything here. Yeah, Vanguard's probably my favorite class, yeah. Oh my god, it discarded the mealtime. Are you serious? What's your opinion on that? I mean, everybody tells me it's Orlea, but I do not have Orlea, so. Bro. I need veracity in the war side. This is Full Metal Hurricane for sure. Iron Skin. Alright, so let's go this here. Control. I could do this, but that would do the thing that we were just talking about. Alright. So, yeah, best team that I played so far is 9 Magna, and then some kind of supporter. Your choice, basically. Alright, give vulnerable. Q to kill. Heal. Alright. So we've kind of navigated our way around this for the most part. I think we're in a fine spot now. What's my thought on the number 9? I have strong feelings on the number 9. The reason I have strong feelings on it is like, 9th is a play, like a position I used to get a lot in card games. It's like literally the bubble position. The position where you just barely don't place in the money. So yeah, I'm no stranger to that position, and it feels bad every time. Is this the cake comp? Holy, I mean, yeah, I guess you could say that, right? Alright, it took forever to get through it, but there you go, yeah. Alright. Fortitude is good. Action count is meh. I don't need the bonus damage. We're good on that. I think meditation and dupe upgrade feels so much better in chaos runs. Yeah, meditation felt really good. I just got the dupe upgrade now, so this is my first run with it.
所持クレジットは十分かね。
I might meditation actually what we just rolled.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね。
Like the fortitude, yeah, they're both fortitude, right? Like this one doesn't really strike me as like amazing, so.
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。
Previous version. I think I'm still just taking that. Like the retain,
戦闘を効率的に行いましょう。
we're not in a deck that can support this. We're not trying to play that. Middle gives most possible damage.
だかな。
I think I'm supposed to play for most damage. Cause like I want to try to go for extreme on this team.
強力な個体を確認。
You mean Yuki? I assume is what you meant. Do you know if you want to get more dupes of 9 yet? E1 is where I really want to be with the character. Oh, nice. Shield is gained through an ability. Yo. Oh man, is this an Iron Guard build and I just didn't realize it? Yeah.
実力を見せてみ
No, this might actually just be an Iron Guard build. We might have to pivot. I think we're now an Iron Guard build, boys. In which case I should have kept the 20%. Should have kept the Fortitude build. Yeah, we're an Iron Guard build now.
指示をお願いします。
Full Metal Hurricane.
命令にした鋼の嵐よ。
Do this for next time.
絶望は口を開ける。
Yeah. For some reason, my game refuses to epiphany my hue, though.
もっと大きい攻撃が来る。
指示を俺の心で。果てしない苦痛。何戦う準備は
Alright.
一瞬で潰してあげる。
終わった。
Could have played this turn better, but sure.
でものなら耐えてみろ。
Alright, do the damage. Do this. Get the damage. Just do this. Then just do that just to get the healing and the veracity still.
戦うまだ足りない。
命令に従い鋼の嵐よ。私が盾になります。
Reduce costs?
指示をお願い。決して倒れません。
Could do that for the ones. Yeah, getting another attack is... No, we're good. We'll just let him do 0 damage to me.
何をすればいいの？果てしない苦痛。急げ。
Alright, we'll get the damage buff here on Hugh.
耐えてみろ。準備はもっと正確に。これは痛むぞ。
And then we want to do... No, I think we're supposed to just get the veracity and just chill. Yeah, the base too is like, it's getting me like in a pretty rough spot. Alright, so we want to go
何をすればいいの？
domain.
潰してあげる。
And then you want to go this.
なこと。はって。
And then we could do this to block the rest of it, right? And then we could just go Hugh for the damage. Not critting also is not helping the situation here. All right, let's go Iron Wall. I'll take the counter.
鋼の力で
All right, so we want to go Fatal Strike here.
取れるものなら耐えてみろ
This because it gets rid of these two, and then we'll meal time after this, and that should be a kill.
何を
No, well, not if you don't crit. All right. Crash out. All right.
やめて諦めないよ
Okay.
準備は終わった
Just end it.
動いてみな
Okay, there we go.
無事完遂いたしましたわ。それでは報酬を確認しましょうか。
Can't copy this. We just copy Fighting Spirit, I guess? I just need like Iron Guard fight. I just need Fighting Spirit. I just need to hit Iron Guard, bro. Give me Fighting Spirit. Alright. Wait, I actually want that. Double defense, we want that. Defense is in demand now. Take the cost reduction. Alright. Oh, well, arena's right there, so yeah, let's just go. Yo, where my Iron Guard? Begging!
よし実力を見せ守ってこれは痛むぞ
防御体制を取る必要があります。
指示を鋼の嵐よ命令
Oh, it costs 1, so I didn't get the That's maddening.
絶望は口を開ける
Yeah, 4x Fighting Spirit is what I want. We need a better heal.
急げ
Give me the shield.
そうしてやろう鋼の嵐よ耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ
Alright.
急げ戦う無駄なこと
漂流離れた。
Make mealtime basically free. Yeah. Need the heal. Man, Narja's still kicking even on this patch, man. This character's so damn good. Take the Fortitude for this deck. Yeah, that's the Fortitude. Honestly, like, this game feels a lot better to play in Season 2 because, like, I feel like I'm not just, like, hard focusing one character. I feel like I actually am, I feel like I'm doing, like, alright. Like, I can kind of build all characters somewhat simultaneously. I'm gonna try to go for the Convert. Do it on Narja. Right. Actually, Steel Barrier might be not too bad. Let's convert this. I don't know how I feel about that. I don't think I like that. I think I would rather have had the Rapier.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十分かな。綺麗に消しましたよっと。
Alright.
また来てくださいね。
Oh, man. Where's my Iron Guard? Begging! Begging! That's all I want right now. Alright. Defense? You should miss it. No. No. I'll take it for right now, but I don't think we're keeping this long term. All right, we get this again. Like, I don't know what the game's fascination is on like hating my ability to get an upgrade on my like core skill, but here we are. Oh, there it is, there it is, there it is, chat. It finally showed up. Ironclad, 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 ironclad. I'll take ambush for now. I think ambush is fine. Get some damage here. Alright, and then this goes here. This activates you. And that gives us metal extraction? No? Okay. There we go. Yeah, exactly, Honda. Alright, that's gonna eat up a stack of metal. Then we can just go. Alright. Let's go to 2. No? Okay. We go here. Alright, what do we got? Alright. Charge strike. Oh, well, we countered. That means... There we get that. Nice. Veracity 3. We're taking the fortitude, bro. We are the defensive deck. As far as I'm concerned, we're the defensive deck. Damn, bro, they really are out here. Alright. Each even turn, get a heavy blow. Don't really feel like I need that. Alright. Victor's rights. Alright. One of 3 costs activate 1 AP. Can you put it on? Can you stack all on 1? Chat, can you stack it all on 1 or no? Or does it replace? Can't stack it all on 1? Alright. What do you think about 9? I just saw this video, this content creator said 9 is niche and not for everyone. Agree or disagree? I assume you mean me that you're talking about because those are my words. I do think she's good. I just think that some people might think she's not particularly the one for them. That's all, right? I know a lot of people like to draw a lot of cards and spam a lot of attacks. She's very much a slow, more methodical, hit once or twice for big damage kind of character. And like, if that's not for you, then like maybe you might not enjoy her. But I do think she's strong. I do think she's very strong. Worth the pickup for sure. He means 9 out of 10. Yeah, that's a fair way of saying it. If Serenial's a 10 out of 10, 9's like a 9 out of 10. Oh, I see what you did there. I feel dumb. I walked into that joke. Okay, let me look at these decks again. All right, so what can still get a Divine Epiphany? Metal Pierce, Hurricane, Metal Pierce, and Hurricane. All right, we take the gamble. Show me Hurricane. Let's get it. Not the one I'm looking for, though.
It's _6_7 just subscribed. Cisco_CWF gifted a tier 1 sub to its _6_7. They have given 145 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you, Cisco, for gifting the gift sub to 6-7. AP generating Chizuru might go hard. Yeah, that's possible. All right. Haven't tried Yuki yet this patch, but I would like to. It's damage time.
悪くないですわね。私が盾になります。差し上げましょう。急げ。一掃してやろう。これは痛むぞ。
Hey, what's going on, Mixa? How are you? Nope. Nope. Yo, fuck it. Chat, we're playing for big damage. We're going big boy damage build for Amir. This is now a we copy stuff for Amir. Can I fight him? Random neutral rare. I think we take the credits here. Hopefully the other characters are fun. I don't like playing Vanguard. Yeah. If it's not for you, man, that's fine. No. The 5 goblets tempting, but I would rather roll for something that's got crit rate on it. Yeah, it's just gonna be 2 no matter what. Alright, I guess we're just going straight across. You like 9? Yeah, no, she's a sick character. Design's good, gameplay is fun. I don't really have too much else to complain about here. Let's do this just to get veracity. Alright, and we could go this. Hit this here. And then... This gets rid of all my metal, sadly. I've lost a 50-50 to Yuki when I was pulling for 9. I feel bummed out, TBH. I like Yuki, man. That's like in my top 3 most favorites, so I'm pretty biased here. Alright, we go metalization. Then we go full metal. I need a copy event really badly. Haven't run into these guys here yet. Is Harafun got her while pulling for 9? She's the character that's most similar to 9. She's just another one of those like big damage characters, like one big single hit. I don't have too much experience playing with her. But yeah, she occupies a similar style to 9. Alright, let's do this. Yeah, she also got like a huge amount of quality of life changes. Alright. Hit me for 1,000,000 damage. And then the activate. Alright. 5x, so let's do this. And then do this. And that should be a kill. Alright, well, it's not. Then maybe this will be. That was not. Will this be? Like, okay. Like, we're not doing too bad with, what's his name? With all that. I can't rest, so that's irrelevant. We just push on through. Alright, cool. Alright, give me full metal hurricane. That's so annoying. Oh my god, that's so annoying. Oh my god. Why? Oh. Lose 50-50 here. We're still just gonna take Pierce here, I think. That feels so upsetting. If I'd gotten Full Metal Hurricane, this deck would have been an absolute banger. Yep, that's the classic, yeah.
よし実力を見せてみ命令に従います
Alright, let's save our metal.
これは痛むぞ
Crash out.
どういう
もっと大きな攻撃が来る。
戦う準備はできているよまだ足りない意志が沈潜するとき
Alright,
絶
we'll do this
口を開ける急げ
and go.
これは痛むぞ
You guys remember,
これは痛むぞ
you guys remember when we wanted Iron Guard? Pepperidge Farms remembers.
何をすればいいの戦う準備はできているよ
Um,
何をすればいいの
this here and then this here.
好きにあがいてみな戦う準備はでき
No reason to waste the veracity on a shield.
準備は終わった一掃してやろう何をす
Alright, we actually have to hard cast the meal time. Wow, I still die off that. That's so upsetting.
艦長、次の攻撃に対する対策はございますよね。
一掃してやろ
Is there just no way out of this?
う急げ戦う準備はできている準備
Yeah, no, there's no way out of this, I don't think.
急げ
Yeah, we're just gonna die here. Nothing I can do about it.
何をすればいいの戦う準備果てしないいいよ
Alright, well, it was fun while it lasted, I guess.
これは痛むぞ
Unless we think we could just win without it. Probably not.
これは痛むぞ
貴重な選択を。
That's why we take Ironclad. I never had the option to get Ironclad, and I never got a way to a chance to reroll Ironclad. So it is what it is. Nothing I can do there. Yeah, I didn't get a hue. That's 2 runs in a row where I just didn't get a hue until super late. And it just wasn't a thing I needed.
よし実力を見せまだこれは痛むぞ
Oh, we might use that next turn. I'm sorry, oh, you're talking about horror, okay. Alright.
お困りのようですし、喜んで力をお貸ししますわ。
準備はもっと正確にこれは痛むぞ急げこれは痛むぞ
I think we can make it to the boss pretty easily, but I don't think we can beat the boss. Sure, give me the draw one. It's in the second tree. For a 0 system. Alright, we get the monies. Not think it matters. What if we just win the game? What if we still win even despite all of this? Alright, at least give me the Ironclad, bro. Bro, I hate it here. Like, Flash doesn't even feel good here. Just skip it. Whatever.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジット。
That feels so bad. Well, we tried, chat.
綺麗
There was an
しま
attempt.
したよーっと。
There was an attempt.
じゃじゃーん。新しい品ですか？もちろんお見せしますとも。ま
Alright.
た来てくださいね。
Watch me win, ready? We're gonna see if we can win with just these characters.
強い敵、気をつけて。
よし実力を見せてみろ。準備は終わっこれは痛むぞ。
Alright. So here's where we die.
果てしない苦痛。
漂流。
Alright.
急げ。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。戦う準備を。準備はもっと早く。これは痛むぞ。何をすればいいの？
Alright, we don't have veracity, so I'm just gonna play it for the cost.
エルシオン。
I don't think we're gonna get there, chat, but we're gonna keep trying. Oh, I need 3 hits?
急げ。もっと正確に。
Well,
木にあがいてみな。
there was an attempt. Alright, well. If I go for Haru, does she need Mika? I think Mika is really good with Haru. I don't personally play Haru, so I couldn't tell you, like, definitively. But I do think that they work well together. Am I streaming E7 tomorrow? I might. Not a guarantee at the moment. Alright. Kinda feels bad there.
館長、お待ちしておりました。
I like the idea of what that team was.
次からはもう
I like the idea of that team. I just hate the fact that it just didn't work out for me.
完了しました。館長、確認してくれませんか？
The animation. Yeah, I know people want to see me play Asaria, but I have like, I have obligations I have to get done because I'm not home this weekend. So they just have to take precedence over, over E7. At least for right now in the short term. Well, we at least have more currency to be able to reroll. Damn, bro. Why can't I be like Warble, where I could just like get the perfect deck like on like the 3rd try? Damn, dude. It feels bad. What was the other thing that we needed? We needed this one. Divine Epiphany chance. We need to get that one. We got a lot of stuff that we gotta play for here. Hey, more cameras, more chances to get Magna. That animation was horrifying. Hey, I mean, they said that that's what they were trying to do, right? Bro, where's my Magna foil? You want Narja for Haru to cost decrease anger shot unless you're going to charge energy with a strong multi-hit neutral? I never actually considered Narja Haru, but I could see it. Bro, what was with these Zateras? What if we don't want Zatera? I'm gonna actually also do these singles, because if I can, like, somehow... I'm basically just trying to find a way to luck into some kind of 4-star or something, so that way I can, I might actually use my currency to buy the dupe for her, because I actually do like this character, and I do think I want the dupe. It's just, I feel like it's just not worth the currency. It's probably better to just roll for another copy of 9. If I hit, I'm guaranteed to get the character again, because I lost a 50-50 on another one. I'll think it over the next couple of days. Yeah, unlocking all this stuff is gonna be really, really, really important, I feel like, though. Alright. Alright, so we tried the new Chaos. I wonder if I want to try going for one of these, like, higher level codices, like Forbidden Catalyst here. Yeah, so if we beat one of these, we'll be able to get one of the new Season 2 dungeons. So I think I kind of want to try that. Yo, 117. Alright, let's just go for it. Alright, let's take Amir out. Let's try and do a double healer run maybe this time. And we'll try to play for an ironclad build. Unless there's a specific other teammate you guys want to see with 9. Otherwise, I'll just run this. We tried Luke earlier night. I don't really feel confident, and I mean, I could try Luke, I guess, with this team, but I'm like, if I don't hit Iron Guard early, we're gonna die. I'm not gonna do Lucas without Luke. I think that they're like a pair item. If you don't play them together, they feel really bad. Like I said, we could try Luke again, but I really got to go for like Iron Guard. See, Dog is a good one. I can see Dog, but I have to actually put memory fragments on him. I like the idea of Dog. Let's try Dog. Dog sounds like a really good one. All right. Have I tried Magna? Yes. Magna is the most played character I have with 9. I think they're incredible together. Let's take the increased max health. Well, I'll just have to play for skills to do that. No, we don't want that. We'll just take the decrease health. I mean, he's the guy, dude. Okay, so let's just go bottom. Yep, it is Hugo. He doesn't have any exhaust cards now. Yeah, she puts those glasses on real fast after she finishes attacking. And then she takes them off real fast, too. Yes, the arena is very much worth doing. It's the new mechanic for the season. You're going to be using it a lot. Both encounters? According to Warbold, he said he thought it was worth doing both of them. I don't have enough experience doing both encounters at the moment. We're going to take the Fortitude because we're trying to build for an Ironclad build. That's what I really am looking to try to go for. All right. Let's get the torch for the mark on Hugo. Pretty good for him, considering he's all extra attack based. Yeah, Chizuru is also another one that I gotta try out. We'll try Chizuru after this one. Just remind me, chat, we gotta do Chizuru after this one. Okay. Alright, we got Experience Strike. Yeah, unlike Tunnels, yeah, it doesn't put you somewhere random. That's always really good. Yeah, we could try to re-roll it. Yeah, I got that. But if it doesn't epiphany, it has to epiphany to be able to be eligible for that. No. I'll just take the cheap one. Ooh. Ooh. Defense-based damage is kind of huge here.
準備は終わった急げ準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ
Dude, 2 agony every turn. We're not that kind of deck, though. At least I don't think we are.
何かいい考えいけライトニングディオといけライトニングディ
何をすればいい私に力を貸して
Okay.
オいけライト
Alright. Yeah. Probably just gonna go Hugh level 3 on this turn.
もっと大きい攻撃が来る。
戦う準備
This, and then just this.
好きにあがいてみな
And then Lightning Dingo.
ライトニングディオ
38? Really? Are you serious?
恐竜剥がれた。
Whatever. We just got most of our health back. You don't see it on your shop? You have to unlock it via the Zero System like upgrades like you did before. I noted, I kind of pointed it out at the beginning of the stream, but I guess you weren't here. Yeah, it's the menu before you go in and select your chaos. There's an upgrade tab. They reworked it for season 2. You're gonna have to go and unlock the stuff.
終了開始だ
急げ
Crit?
これは痛むぞ
Alright. Counter.
のけ。悪くないですわね。敵からの褒めて差し上げます。感知。
Alright, and then we go quick fix here.
ライトニングディオいけライトニングディオ
That's Gluttony.
出るものなら耐えてみろ
Yeah.
お遊びは終わりだ
Just do that. And we'll have Hugh for next turn, level 3. Unless it just crits like that. Show me a counter.
切ってやろう
There we go. Easy money. We like that. It's in the middle section for Zero System upgrades. It's 100% plus 100% damage.
俺の力終了開始だ何か心配するな
戦う準備ができている
I got the skill. I don't want that one though. This one's bad. We'll take this one.
力を貸して
いけライトニングと
All right, Hugo popping off. Okay, so I have to get this thing and then open it up. And then we get the random piece. We'll just take it. You get to play a lot of chaos to unlock the entire tree, man. The tree is gonna be... I thought they would give us enough to do the whole tree. No, the tree is like super massive. It's gonna take quite some time to level it all the way up.
何をする
This slash here. Yep. And then there is our fighting spirit. We can activate fighting spirit.
もっと早くこれは痛むぞ
Wait, that actually procs lightning dingo. That's OP. We like that. That's actually really sick.
消してやる
Man, Hugo's just in general just like a really good character.
戦う守って
艦長、
防ぐ
次の攻撃に対する対策はございますよね。
Get the most health back from Veracity there. Alright. What do we got here? When it gets the counterattack. I want the fortitude. Again, I'm just trying to play for Iron Guard. Alright. Sure. Till I get the Iron Guard, man. I need to find that epiphany. I am desperate for it at this point. Gains an epiphany, but you gain mutate. We don't want that. Bloodstone. I mean, that is healing. It's not a lot of healing, but I'll take partial healing over not partial healing, alright? Alright. It shows this is not gonna be oh man, we do not like these. Yeah, it just shows this is gonna be a season 1 data. Which is not good for us. But it's something to mess around with. We're mostly playing to try to unlock the challenge dungeon in the first place. Do I have a favorite team? Magna Narja 9 is probably my favorite team so far with her. I like that team a lot. It's very slow, but it's very, very strong. Alright. Alright. There's Ironclad. We got it. Alright, smooth sailing time. I hope. Ooh, Chilling Godfather.
ますよ絶対
Instinct.
準備は終わった急げこれは痛むぞ
Get the shield. Alright, go again.
これは痛むぞ
No crit, bro. What the hell?
何をさてしない
何かいい考えがあるか
These all are kind of mid.
行けライトニングディンゴ行けライトニングディンゴ俺の力心配するな
Okay. We still keep the Ironclad.
戦う準備
Alright. Time for damage, so we can go.
急げもっと正確に好きにあがいてみな
And then that should go Lightning Dingo.
ライトニングディンゴ
Mealtime. Not at the moment. I don't think so. Alright, so we can go this to get the max health. There we go. Max HP 12%. I don't think it really matters. Just have so much HP, so we should be fine. I feel like. Alright, go Hunting Instincts, Veracity. I don't really know if it's worth using the response here. I'm using up my only Lightning Dingo, but I guess I'll just do it.
行けライトニングディンゴ
切ってやる戦う準備はできていまだ
何か心配するな
準備急げ何をすればいい
次の攻撃に対する対策はございます
Okay, Lightning Dingo.
ライトニング
And then this is gonna do that. Lightning Dingo. Knife. Could have started with that. I think if I had started with that, I would have been fine. Like if I'd started with any of my ego skills, I would probably have been better off.
準備は終わった
Oh, we're gonna take the
力を見せてみろ
this upgrade.
急げ好きにあがいてみな
I just went straight ahead. Yeah, we'll just take that because we do have an upgrade on her. Better to have a weapon than not have a weapon. We'll take the one over here. Oh, well, this guy's a lot worse now. But it's fine. We're all we do now is just have all the bulk. We are just all the bulk. Auto activate is your favorite one? Yeah, I haven't really gotten too much time with it yet, but I could see why people would really like it.
たらまた会いましょうね。
All right, let's start removing.
あれ、いつも
Start removing her basics.
素晴らしい選択です。じゃじゃーん。お待ちど。じゃじゃーん。
Alright.
また来てくださいね。
We go here. New code. What do you mean by that, Blue Tiger?
俺の力狩猟開始だ。
All right, we'll just do this to build up a bunch of veracity and also a bunch of stacks. Your favorite is Massacre? Mine is Ambush.
準備は大きい攻撃が来る。よけて。
Let's go. Fatal Strike.
耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。
ライトニングディンゴ。
もっと正確に。
All right.
これは痛むぞ。
悪くないですわね。
何かいい考え
All right.
行けライトニングディンゴ。行けライトニングディンゴ。
Okay. You know, I'm already full. Let's just do this just so that way I could get more veracity. I don't mind just stacking this up. I don't know. I like the Delang dude. If they ever get rid of the... what's that meme? You know, I've only known so-and-so for like, 5 minutes, but if anything ever happened to it, that's how I feel about Judge John. Do not take that away from me.
戦う準備だ。急げ。よし。
何かいい考え隙を見せたな。
何をす私に力を貸して。
Yep. All right, this goes here.
行けライトニング。
All right, we're just gonna be off to the races now. Because now we're gonna be able to we're gonna free play Ironclad every single turn, which is really really good.
準備は終わった。
Well, I didn't have that one on my bingo card. All right, let's do it.
急げ。一掃してやろう。
行けライトニングディンゴ。
準備は終わった。急げ。間抜けな攻撃だな。
You ate my card. You suck.
させないぞ。
Homie ate my card. Bro, I hate the crab boss, bro. Blue Pot has to have the 2 worst bosses in the game. Yo, did he just eat my hue and it's just gone? No, it's in my deck. What the fuck? All right. Whatever.
隙を見せたな。
戦う準備は出る。
何かいいか。行けライトニングディンゴ。
What save data level is this? It's not that high. It's only 150 right now. We're doing it because if we win, we beat it, we get, the reason we're doing it is because we get, the new, like, challenge dungeon after it if we beat it. That's the main reason we're trying to do this right now. Because I'd like to see that. I haven't done it yet.
一掃してやろう。
行けライトニングディンゴ。
And once again,
防げ。
asshole keeps eating my cars. Whatever.
これは痛むぞ。
All right.
果てしない苦痛。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。
All right, and then we go over here. Lightning Dingo.
力を貸して。
Lightning Dingo again?
ライトニングディンゴ。
Alright, get me out, bro. Just exhaust this so that way I can get out of here. I hate this stupid crap. 96. Are you serious? Yeah, that's Massacre, V. We're trying Ironclad this time.
動いてみな。
俺の力が行けライトニングディンゴ。
All right. Let's go dupe on 9.
帰還ですか。お疲れ様でした。
Take fighting spirit. Let's go dagger. Just throw it here. So we can get vulnerable. Nope, we don't want any of that. We'll put the ecstasy on Hugo. It doesn't really matter, it's a season 1 data, so I'm not like here for the best deck possible here. Alright, we'll take the diligence. Got her early on your rolls? Oh. Oh, that's right, she's actually out. Congratulations. What partner am I currently using on 9? It is Alsea, the current rate up banner. Yeah, she apparently came out like 5 minutes ago. Oh, you got her as well, Avatar? Nice.
何か狩猟開始だ。俺の力が必要。何かいい隙を見せたな。はっ、行け。ライトニングディンゴ。行け。行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
There we go. And you really want to draw the, you always want to end up drawing the other card.
急げ。 戦う準備はできている。準備は終わった。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。何を守って。エディス急げ。一掃してやろう。
行け。ライトニング。
Alright, 9's gonna crash out here.
消えろ。消えてろ。
Man, that art is so nice. It's so cool looking.
消えろ。戦う準備はできている。
Okay.
何をする。私に力を貸せ。戦う
This is here. We hold mealtime for next turn, just so that way if we snap out, we can full heal. Not any real reason to go for it right this second. Or we could just, you know.
戦う準備はできている。無駄なこと。まだ。何をすればいい。全部飲む。
Alright. Okay, we're out. That's good. Give me the draw too, please.
心配するな。
戦う守ってエリュシオン。
何かいい。行け。
That would give me more draw.
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
準備は終わ耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。
行け。ライトニング。
急げ。よし。実力を見せてみろ。
隙を見せたな。
There we go. You have 700 mystics? I have less than that, man. I have less than that. Trust.
いらっしゃい。所持クレジットは十
Oh.
分かな。
I want the cube. The cube is really good here. But then I can't do a removal, which feels really bad.
また来てくださいね。
9 hates you, but Asera came at 1 tap. Awesome. I'm gonna probably pull for her after I'm done stream. Alright, we're gonna... Let's go voluntary here. Yeah, we want this one. We always want this one. Get the 9 veracity, pretty big deal. Just moving through the dungeon. Ironclad feels pretty solid so far. I still think Ambush is better.
準備は終わりよし。実力を見せて。
狩猟開始だ。
もっと早く。これは痛み何をする。
Alright.
行け。ライトニングディンゴ。
It is nice that you can get a guaranteed shield every turn though.
無駄なこと。
You have 7,000 mystics? That's crazy.
これは痛むぞ。
Veronica feels like a DPS now.
ライトニングディンゴ。
Yeah, I haven't tried her yet. There's so much stuff to do in the patch, man.
何かいい。心配するな。
好きにあがいてみな。
Yeah, we're good. I don't think I need to use an ego skill here.
消してやるこれは痛むぞ準備は終わった耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ戦う準備私に力を貸して
And then mealtime.
いいよ
And then this should be GG's? It is not. Is this GG's? Ah, yes. 16 HP. Ironclad level 3.
好きにあがいてみな
There we go. You got ML Crow from your free pulls? What? Bro, you just got a Saria? You one tap a Saria and then you just like... Alright, bro. I feel like this is where the part where chat asked me to ban you. Your luck is too good.
何か狩猟開始だ心配するな
耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ準備は終わった
I just tested out that you can indeed use Rocket Punch weapon on Veronica and have both Blizzard Rock Punches going at the same time. That sounds fire. Oh, Cisco with the VIP redeem. Is it for you, homie? Let me do that real fast. Let me see what we got here, right? All right. It is for you? Okay, cool, cool. I got you, man. Give me 1 second. I'll give you your shiny new VIP. Almost out of VIP slots. I have about like 10 left, give or take. All right, do that. And then just grab the shield. Also could do this just to gain health, but I think we save that for next turn. Alright, let's go Gaia. Bone crit. Thank you. Alright, and then mealtime can heal us back up and also get the kill. Never mind. How can units get into traumatized mode without anyone on the team getting into it? What do you mean? Like you passively gain trauma over time. I'm gonna take the upgrade. I've never actually tried this upgrade on Fan of Daggers. It's probably not worth, but I want to try it. I think it'll be interesting. Oh, this is something I'm not fighting. We're not taking the weapon here. I'll just take the random piece of equipment. I'll gain the shield. The shield's better than having the counter. We're not on ambush build. Yeah. Alright, and then we just get the most health here. Alright. Lightning Dingo. Alright. There's our crash out. Alright, so we go Veracity, Counterblade, Fighting Spirit. Alright. Let's do this. So we can get the fattest counter here in a second. Or we'll turn start action. Yeah, like that. Yeah, we don't care about that. Is it Jover for E7? If you didn't see White Base based on the pin, it's a sponsored stream by Smogate for Chaos Zero Nightmare. Yeah, I have not forgotten E7. I know people always think I do. I have not forgotten it. Get rid of the basic slash here. Almost there. Dude, the changes are really nice for deck building here for this. Oh, we got second method for Hugo. That's like really good for him. Yeah, I have to take that. Double crit 5s. That's a necessary pickup. How's the 9 testing going? Does she feel really good? Yeah, she's a little bit cumbersome at points, but I like the way the character plays overall. Man. Could get rid of my mealtime, but let's not do that. Let's gain veracity first. Give me veracity, please. Begging, 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 begging.
もっと大きい攻撃が来る。避けて。
準備は終わり、もっと早く。
Alright.
これは痛むぞ。
悪くないですよね。
急げ。
褒めて差し上げましょう。
好きにあがいてみな。
Okay.
準備は終わった。
Do this just to gain the health and the veracity. Alright. Does she need dupes to be good? No. I'm playing her E0 right now. The whole stream you see me at E0. Yeah, I have to get rid of mealtime. No other way.
お遊びは終わりだ。つまらない。 急げ。
Counterblade.
実力を見準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
Alright, hit me with it.
好きにあがいてみな。
Alright, we can go
何かいい考えが
fan and then fighting spirit again.
もっと正確に。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。
We'll wait. Let's do. Considering I get a guaranteed hit next turn, might as well grab veracity now. Try to keep my HP total high. All right. Yeah. Okay.
急げ。これは痛むぞ。
Let's go.
俺の力が必要か
準備は終わっ一掃してやろう。
行けライトニングディンゴ隙を見せたな
Fans and then free hit.
何をすればまだ。
All right.
行けライトニングディンゴ
All right. We got the forbidden ecstasy.
何かいい考えがあるか
What's that? Ecstasy of violence. So maybe that gets me there. Yeah, we just end this. Get the health. So long, dog guy. Oh my god, are you serious? Stop! Oh, this guy, bro.
よし。実力を見せてみる。
狩猟開始だ何かいい考えがあるか
準備はもっと早く。これは痛むぞ。
行けライトニングディンゴ
I mean, all of her cards cost 3. I expect them to be pretty high.
痛むぞ。急げ。戦う準備はできて。私に力を貸して。好きにあがいてみな。
All right, there we go. Not taking any damage here.
これは痛むぞ。何をすれ無駄なこと。もっと正確に。これは痛むぞ。
行けライトニングディンゴ
All right, let's do that.
喜んで力をお貸ししますわ。
何かいい考え行
Alright. Should take no damage here either from that. No, actually, I took a lot from that. Holy shit, that did like 900 damage. That means...
戦う準備はできているよ。何をすればいい果てしない。
俺の力が心
戦う
配する
準備はできている。いいよ。
Okay. I think we got there off this one. There we go. Hugo's carrying right now. Alright, we're gonna take the dice because, like, I'm not here to save this anyway. We're just here to try to beat this thing. Ritual dagger, I don't care about. Nah, I don't like any of this. So I still have to fight them anyway. And I just don't get the gold. Nope, nothing happens, period. That's kind of lame, honestly. I got 56, 57, something like that.
何かいいか狩猟開始だ
何果てしない。守って。エルシオ。
Probably crashing out of here again.
ライトニングディンゴ
準備は終わった。 急げ。
Alright, let me see. I need a different attack here.
準備は終わった。
Do that to gain the fortitude.
急げ。
More fortitude.
戦う準
And then just heal and gain back some veracity. Yeah, here we go. Expect to crash there again. Yep.
俺の力が必要か心配するな
Alright.
力を貸して。
Lightning Dingo.
行けライトニングディンゴ
何をすれば。
Alright. Now that that one has used its skill, we can do this. That's a lot of damage. No, that's so bad. Oh, chat, we might be in trouble. Never mind, we're fine. We're now fine again, all of a sudden.
何かいい感が狩猟開始だ俺の力が必要か何かいい感行けライトニングディンゴ
Alright, let's just do this just to get this one out of here. That ecstasy's not doing us any favors, so we can just get it out of here.
準備はよし。
Alright, we're in a good spot. No, it's not divine, it's just a normal one.
隙を見せたな
We're doing it because it has a divine one on the line for the next one.
必要か何かいいか行け
If we beat this one, we will unlock the divine one. Then we're gonna try that one.
ライトニングディンゴ
急げ。耐えれるものなら耐
行けライト
え。一掃してやろう。
行けライトニングディンゴ
Oh, actually, back. We drew the ironclad. We want that shield, bro.
木にあがいてみな。
行けライトニングディンゴ
All right, let's see.
隙を見せたな
艦長次の攻撃に対
Let me out, bro.
もっと正確に。これは痛むぞ。
行けライトニング俺の力が必要かと行けライトニングか
There we go. Hugo with the crits. There's fixers, finally. Took forever to get fucking fixers. As far as I can tell, Nestek, yes. Man, this character is like super like point friendly.
所持クレジットは十分かな素晴らしい選択
Like she just doesn't care, bro.
じゃじゃーんお待ちどうさ
I wish I had lead skills, but I don't.
生きてたらまた会いましょうね
Yeah, no, the deck building changes in season 2 seem like it's super point friendly to just like streamline your deck. It feels really easy. So we have this, and then we have the stupid boss.
あれいつの間にっていらっしゃいって毎度あり
I'll get rid of defense system so I have to deal with it. Because it's like definitely the worst card still though.
消しましたよ新しい品ですかじゃじゃ
Alright.
また来てくださいね
Alright. Now I just need Narsha to snap out of this so I don't just die. Yeah, Ambush Shoe is my favorite one in this deck.
気をつけて
Oh, we're out. Oh, baby, we are in there. Yeah, I think Hugo's good. Dude, the roster for this game, man. All right. Yeah, we're supposed to do this. Just pray it hits the right one. It did. Perfect.
ないですわね急ぎ褒めて差し上げましょう実力を見せて
I'm gonna take a lot of damage here. Okay.
これは痛むぜ
Ooh, perfect.
戦う準備はできている
Delay. I'll take the morale for the turn.
力を見せてやる
All right. So you want to go
終わった急げ
you here.
にあがいてみな
Let's go like this. So that way I can do the fixers here. Wait, actually, I think she's probably really good on this boss, man.
戦う一瞬で潰してあげる準備は終わ耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ何を戦う準備守って
Yeah, this is actually really strong because she takes so few game actions that I'm never in any danger of being hurt by this boss. This boss cannot, like, threaten me at all.
好きにあがいてみな 急げ一掃してやろう
Yeah, like, this dude can't hurt me. Like, I'm just gonna take, like, nothing here, right? Yeah. Yeah, she makes this, like, kind of a joke.
準備はもっと正確にこれは痛むぜもっと早くこれは痛むぜ
I could have done this sequence this turn way better, but it's fine.
耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ
Alright, I think we just do this, and then we let Ironclad end it at the start of my next turn. Instead of the boss threatening you, you should threaten the boss, yeah.
好きにあがいてみな
Yeah. That was kind of like free 99. This team feels good. Not like amazing, but it feels good.
お疲れ様でした
Yeah, I mean, why not? No, I don't need any of that. Why does she auto-activate? Because of the upgrade that we got.
そこまで大した活躍じゃなかったと思うけど
Alright. Alright, I'm just gonna save that one so that way I could show this one in the video. Like, this is the basic gist of the Ironclad deck. And so people can see what it looks like. We can eat that. We can go over here,
お待ちしてお
delete
りました
memories because we're not saving it.
何かありましたらすぐにエピオネセンターにお越しください
Wait. Did we not get the... I thought we were supposed to be getting the stronger thing. Alright, well, I'll take the middle. That's kind of weird. Where is the rare... There's the Divine Epiphany that we're looking for. Alright. Try to see what other stuff that we want to unlock here. You can re-roll it? Yeah, but doesn't it just like restart at the at a lower level when you re-roll it? Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, you don't get Honed Edge, but you get a free copy basically every turn. Which there's something to be said about that, right? All right. 8. You know what? I think I can do a multi on 9 here. Give me a second. Let's roll these cameras, see if we get our cool foil. We are due for a foil in a second here. Bro, I haven't gotten one in like 10 rolls. This should be the one. Not necessarily the 5-star, but like it should 100% be a foil, right? No, okay. Holy, dude. This game, sometimes it do not like me. All right, I have 8 here. I'm just gonna roll this down just to see if I can hit the 9 early. Apparently we cannot. Do I know what the Nebula team is? I haven't done it yet, Roger. I'm in the process of trying to figure out like what I want to do with this character, like for the purposes of guide writing and things like that. Yep. All right. Let's see here. Still have all the, we have enough points to get a couple more things, but I think I'm just gonna wait. Oh my god, more cameras! Alright, surely this is the one. It's called it Building Pity, yeah. Good take. That's basically it. It's guaranteed 9. I already lost the 50-50 to Kairon. Yeah, I think she's good with Luke. Dude, I feel like I have this like wrong. Okay, it only shows my partner stuff. Okay. Got it in 1K. Damn, only had to spend $30. Hey, well, that's, you know, it's not too bad, right, Joe? It's not too bad. Okay. Let's go back and just run the new chaos for arena. Tier 15. Could try the highest one, the level 130. But let's not do that. It's a tier 15. I really don't want to re-roll a tier 15. Add 6. Decrease max HP 50. Monsters gain fortitude. Show me tier 14, please. You know what? I think I can do this one. All right. I want to try Luke. Wonder if I could get there off the back of Yuki. I haven't tried Yuki yet. Wonder if you... I don't think Yuki 9 will work out super well, but I'd like to try. Alternatively, we could try Chizuru. Or Renoa. I'm gonna try Renoa with her. Renoa's pretty friendly. Best branch to upgrade first in Codex. It's best to basically unlock all of one and then reset it, and then only take the best thing out of that tree, and then choose another tree, and then go all the way down on that, reset it, and then that way you could basically have like cherry pick the best version, like the best one from each tree once you have them all unlocked and reset them the first time. That's kind of, I think, the general strategy. Yes, you could do that. I think I want the HP, considering I'm half HP. Yeah, you have to unlock them all once and then reset them each time. No. Wait, this is actually OP for Ardak. Wait, silence is actually OP as shit for us. Because we deal damage passively. Hold up, that's like really good. It depends. So the first tree is for like basically stats, extra gold gain, cheaper shop purchases. Second tree is better for being able to reroll epiphanies or reroll in the shop. And then the third one is better for like divine epiphany rates, things like that. The ability to dupe cards. So whichever one you value the most. The most stable one would be to level the first tree first. Whoa, she pairs with Renoa? Haven't tried it. Welcome to the testing phase. This is how you figure out if characters work. Just play them, see how it feels. If it doesn't work out, you just go, okay, I'm not doing that again. Alright, you. No problemo. You're very welcome. I saw earlier people were complaining that they don't like Renoa. Like, they didn't like her in the story. They were like, she's mean. I'm like, did you guys play her trauma code? There's a reason why she's mean. Wrong memories. Okay. Ooh, Last Stitch is good. After we just got Flower, that's good. Yeah. Yeah, she's basically Rappy, not beating the allegations, yeah. Flash Massacre Ambush. Okay, so we're not that. Wait. Flash could be OP. Hold on. Wait, Flash could be OP. I think I know what we're trying to build for. I know what we're playing, chat. I know what we're playing. All right, let's get this. Give me Ballad. Give me Ballad. Give me Ballad. Okay. You play Flash with Luke? Yes, usually. All right, but like I have a plan. We're gonna try to hard force Ballad on Renoa that exhausts all of your bullets. We're gonna see how that works. All right, we're just gonna get you out of here. I'm just trying not to take that damage. Thank you very much.
さっきのあれすごかったよ。いつでも行けるわ。次の攻撃に対する
Get rid of that and that. Those are the worst cards here.
戦う守って
行くわ。手加減はしない。
Alright, so we got Veracity. Okay, we have to go up in order to get the arena.
仕掛けがいがありそう。
何をすればまだ戦う準備は
So we do this.
力を貸して
So that makes that. So we go
準備は
this here.
これはいかにぜ
待機中。
急げ
This Conair card here is kind of bad. But yeah, we're just gonna have to hold that. Back from my job hunt. God bless the distortion adaptation for my new bass. Hey, well, I'm glad you're at least having fun with it. Like, that's what it's kind of there for, right? No bullets generated at the moment, so I think this is just this.
喜んで力をお貸ししますわ。
急げこれはいかにぜ
いつでも行けるわ。
Take the Veracity for next turn. So I can try to heal back up.
待機中。
準備はよし実力を見せ
い
てみろ
つでも行け。消えなさい。
Alright.
待機中。はあ。
It doesn't really matter which one we use. The third character, a healer. Man, I really don't like Vine Camouflage. I think it's like not really that strong of an item. It's like when you're about to die, you get to blanket hit. I'd rather just have a shield. We'll take the removal. Get rid of Black Veil here. All right. Parallel Nexus. I don't think anyone can have lead. So I'm just going to extract it. I don't think anyone can have that. Okay, we go arena. Hopefully we can get like a piece of gear in here that's like all right, that we might not hate. Because so far we're running around with no gear. Alright, let's go here.
急げ何をすればいいの準備は終わった切ってやろう急げ戦う準備私に力を貸して
いつでも行けるわ。いや。
Alright, so we can go shield here. And then go this here. And then this here.
ないですわね。
これはいかに
褒めて差し上げましょう。
何をす守って
消えなさい。
And then that. And that will lower the cost of heal. True. You're right. Having no gear on arena is really bad. Live and learn.
戦う準備はできた
Alright, let's go this here.
潰してあげる戦ういいよ全部飲み込む何をすや できているよ
いつでも行けるわ。
What are my options here? That's bad for us, so we're gonna discard up to 3.
すべてをかけて。待機中。はあ。いつでも行けるわ。いや。
準備は終わったこれはいかにぜ
Alright. We don't have... Need Veracity.
足りない
Well, there's my Veracity.
戦う
All right. Man, none of these are particularly great. We'll take the shield.
実力を見せて急げ。一掃してやろう。準備は終わった。これは痛むぞ。
Yeah, I need the healing. We're just doing this because I need the healing.
急げ。抜けな攻撃だな。慈悲なんてないわ。
There we go. One more charge strike. Yeah, whatever. We'll just put it on Narja. I don't think I'm gonna want that on 9. They at least give you something if you have nothing, so that's not bad. Anyway, vulnerable to all enemies. That's exactly what this condition is. Anyway, this way. Wait, this just gives me a chance to draw bullets. Oh, but it's only a 30% chance. No. We'll just take this one. It's on the YouTube channel, the official YouTube channel, Nada. They have the animation preview for the cards. We're just gonna take the heal. Oh man, I forgot the rest is unusable. No. Oh, that's a blunder. I'm just gonna reroll meta. I'm gonna reroll Counterblade. Actually, it might be better to reroll Flash because we didn't get the ballad yet. I think it's like really risky to keep going down this path. I'm gonna switch to Ironclad. I like that she feels like a multi-class character. Like you can kind of just change her based on those epiphanies mid-run. It feels really fun. Yo, you good there, homie? Like, homie is crashing out. You good, homie? No, you're right. I think it is for that. It makes you wonder if the other characters of the season are going to be exhaust based. This guy sucks, bro. Alright. Just give me the veracity now. I'm gonna need it. That's probably because the feedback was that the cards for what's his name weren't super good for Yuki. That's a lot of damage. Holy shit. Upgrade. 2 cost card is probably better here. Alright. Alright, we're taking some damage here. Don't crash out, please. Alright, well. Alright, well. Is this dude killing me? We'll find out next time. Alright. Man, really? Divine on this. 2 morale with always attack weakness seems pretty good, actually. It's not bad at all. Alright. Hold that for next one. 2 Fury. Am I dead here? Let's see. Eight turns to kill him. It's possible.
何をすればいいよ。
Goes through the predation.
いつでも行ける戦術機能知りなさい。や
It's really my whole life bar. Are you serious?
最悪だな。
Oh my god.
やるべきことをやっただけ。
Dude, I like how they were like, we nerfed that guy. He's still like that. Alright, Renoa, I don't think you could do Renoa 9. As cool as it is, I don't think it works. So not like you have to have specifically this card, which is what I was trying to get, and I don't think we're gonna get it. It's like a 1 in a million. You need where is it? This card. Like if you don't have that specific version. Yeah, so this is like not it's a pretty much a non-bow. We didn't try Calipe yet. I don't think I have good gear for her. Yeah, that's how I feel also, John. I keep getting it. I don't know, man. I really like Magda, but I don't want to just keep playing Magda the whole time. We tried Maribel. We tried that. We haven't really tried Chizuru. Let's try Chizuru. Grab all my gear off for Noah. Where is... Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's give Chizuru a shot here. Calipe 9 Mika. Yeah, you played the flash one with Luke for sure. Wait, actually, I kind of wanted to try this card out. I think I don't really get her mechanics. How to get a better version of her strong attack. Every time you play the card or you end your turn, it shifts to a stronger one, and then once you use the stronger one, it goes all the way back down to the weakest one. So it's kind of, you're trying to cycle it up to power it up, and then once you use the powerful version, you have to find a way to ramp it back up again. Just take encouragement. These all kind of suck. Asarian 40 pulls. I hit all 3 5-stars on that temple. Really? Really? All of them? Like, who's the 50-50 loss? Like, who's the other 5-star? 1, 2, 3. Can't get can't get it from there. Man, they really try super hard to not allow you to get the shops before the tunnel. Ban him? No. Sharoon and Holy Sack? Holy Sack is good. Sharoon's kind of bad. Let's be real here, right? Does this work with Chizuru? Let's try it. All right. Let's see here.
これは痛むぞ
What do we get here? Okay. Let me try this one out.
褒めて差し上げましょう
Vulnerable to all enemies or counterattack. Well, with this deck, she's gonna be the tank. I think we go vulnerable.
一掃してやろう
We want to be playing for Ironclad, I think, with this team. Mealtime early is always good. Yeah, it's kind of hard to say no to that. The mealtime tutor with 1 AP, really hard to say no to that, I feel like. Increase heal amount by 15%. Yeah, same thing here. We'll grab this for Narjit over here.
Shelkin just resubscribed for 6 months. I love damage inflation. Serenial's fault.
Thank you, Siokon, for the sub, homie. Yeah, I can see that. I mean, I still think Serenial's probably the best character, right?
切らねば深い暗闇へメッセ
耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ
Alright, Alright.
決断を強い波が来るんじゃないですかね
戦う
Mm,
無駄なこと急げ
here.
準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ
悪くないですわね褒めて差し上げましょう切らねば
Hmm. I don't think there's any real, like, great way to go about this, so I think we're just doing this. We just have to kind of, like, slowly whittle this down like we did before.
決断をはっ
Because I didn't hit the other guy. Alright, time to take a lot of damage. Okay, so we want to go...
切らねば決断を
No damaging attack feels really bad here.
戦う準備はでき何をすればいいの戦う準備はできいいよ全部飲み込み
Man.
何をすれば私が守って
Yeah.
鉄壁の守りを
Okay, time to take a bunch of damage from that guy. Who just seems to want to kick my ass 24/7. Yeah, he's just gonna not stop attacking me, is he? Alright. So we'll do this.
急げ好きにあがいてみな
Alright, that gives me a way out of here. Then we could go this.
抜けな攻撃だな急げ防ぐ
Alright, keep
準
going.
備は抜けな攻撃だな急げもっと正確に
Alright.
戦う準備は
And then that's just gonna let me do a ton of damage here. Alright, there we go. That's actually pretty good. It's able to play Naruto at 9 because she can't generate Veracity unless her ult. You can with certain cards. You just have to get the right stuff. I mean, yeah, that definitely just screams play this with her. Yeah, they definitely decided to make the entire dungeon build around 9. You went the whole run and you didn't get a single Oni hunt? I'm so sorry, homie.
切らねばメッセ
一掃して
Alright, Latent Epiphany. Let's go. Or should have played the heal first. Ironclad. There we go. Fish my wish. Let's go. I gotta go this way to get the tunnel. Oh, this is the heart. We kind of want to grab the heart. Car removal is pretty good, though. Yeah, we want the lyre. We're gonna need it. Just get what we can here. Alright, and then he runs away, right? Yep, light dissipation. Put that here. Kind of building up our ability to tank here. I don't know if it's a bug, but there are some openers. I don't get Hue in hand. I thought it was initiation tag. Are you playing in a Chaos Dungeon that has a discard? Because that's kind of what happens sometimes. That could end up being what it is. Yeah, it's the discard mod. That's what kept happening to me also. Okay, that propagation, that one card is really, really, really good. Skill. Initiation 2. Wait, this one's the OP one. The left one is the one that just got buffed. That's like ridiculous if you have shackles. I think we're supposed to build around that one. All right, let's get this weapon and just throw it on Chizuru so that way she could do some actual real damage here. But yeah, we got the actual we got the buffed karmic flames here. Might need to go grab some more water in a second. Starting to feel like pretty parched. It feels like my brain is like shutting down. Shadow? Oh no, we got Oni Hunt. Nice. Honestly, I think I'm supposed to just go here, here, and then just do this. Alright. I was hoping I could just get... I'm trying to get some of the stuff, yeah, here. Alright, let's go. Hit me, I'll heal back up. There we go, we're out of that one. The basics on Oni Hunt? Yeah, I can see that also. Oh, wait. Bound Flames Oni Hunt. Alright, what do we got? Oh, Divine Epiphany, what do we got? Agony's not really worth. I'm just taking this one. Alright. Like 10k. Oh, I was not paying attention, that's bad.
参ります。
I think I'm supposed to actually hit this thing. I need to hit this thing so that way I can get the other stuff. When are you gonna try Tressa? I recalled her, so I don't have her built now. I'll try her probably. It's not gonna be tonight. It'll probably be sometime early on next week. Mealtime? Are we gonna die again? I'm afraid we're gonna just die again because we crashed out. Yeah, that's death. Yeah, we're just dead. Man! This half HP shit is for the birds. We're not playing this one again with the half HP. We're kind of getting into a groove there with Cheezer, I felt like. Yeah, we're just gonna reroll this, bro. I'm not playing this like this nonsense. Yeah. 40% HP, but at least the monsters are weaker here. Bro, what is with the world's worst mods on 14? It feels so bad. Like Fortitude, 8 elites, basically halved HP and also elites. It feels super bad. Sure, I'll just play this one. Yeah, dude, half HP is kind of rough. Just give me one moment though, guys, before we start going into this one. I kind of just want to go quickly, grab a drink and a small snack, because I'm kind of ugh. need to get something going. Caffeine would be pretty good also, I feel like here. Let's get rid of Response and Spirit Ward's Flame. Give me 1 second, guys. Okay. I'm just sitting here thinking damn dude. I know I ate dinner, but I'm still starving. To be fair, we've been going at this for about 4 hours. Thank you guys so much though so far for tuning in, hanging out with me on this Wednesday night. These are really rough fates. No. I do not have Orlea. One day, maybe I'll get lucky. It feels really bad. Again, if I could pay $50 to guarantee it, or $100, I would do it. Alright. To be high chill cash shot, grind fragments or potentials. You want to try to get the tree leveled up. That's the plan. That's why I'm struggling, because I don't have the tree leveled up. I'm trying to brute force it. No, it didn't. It doesn't. No, you don't lose any spaces for taking the arena. They kind of learned their lesson, it looks like, from last season. I already used my selector. I made a mistake and used my selector too early. Sword of Judgment. I'm gonna take the remove. I mean, if I did the veracity, could do this. Just to get it out of here and not take the damage. Oh, wait. That's going to actually reduce the cost. Oh, no, reduce the heal. No, I used my selector on Veronica because I was like, I was missing Rin or Leia and Veronica. And I was like, I'm just going to use it to grab Veronica. She's the best character here. And then I grabbed her. And then I immediately, the next 5-star pulled a Veronica. And then right after that, pulled a Rin. And I was like, damn. Should have saved it for a Leia. I'm going to take the equipment this time. I'm not in a mood to level the lumens. Fighting Spirit's pretty big here. That's definitely like the key card. I feel like that makes it all run. Like that's the big engine card that you want to be focusing on. Trigger condition fixated the whole team. I think it's the team. Don't quote me on that, because the language, the card language in this game is not exactly the cleanest. Convert a card into Crimson Lumen sounds pretty interesting. Alright, let's just... Actually, I'd rather just have the Epiphany. Alright. Keep getting more cards for 9. So we have Counterblade now. Alright, so we go bound. So we can just go Hugh here, and then Fighting Spirit. Alright, there's that. This goes here. Fatal. Did anyone... I know somebody in chat was saying earlier, they asked me if I'd played BlazBlue. And I'm sitting here thinking now, it never occurred to me that, like, Fatal counter in BlazBlue, where it's like, Fatal! Regenerative is actually... I got off easy with that one. Oh, please be something good. I mean... It's the base effect, but reduced cost, so it gives agony. I'm gonna take it because it's a free bound at dusk. Karmic Flames here. And then... just grab it for next turn. How's 9 for me, my guy? I've been really liking her. I like her a lot. The thing is, I'm trying so hard not to play her with Magna every game. She feels incredible with Magna. Let's go free attack. Get 6 Veracity here. This goes here. This, and then Shackles. Alright, Domain is nice here. Alright, it's gonna summon something and now I have to kill it this turn or I am in trouble. One cost.
準備をよし実力を見せて急げ好きにあがいてみな切らねば壊滅させます
Alright.
悪くないですわね褒めて差し上げ
Was you the ass out Blazelu? Alright. Yeah, I'm just sitting here thinking of like Fatal from like Central Fiction. The I have Italio. It's my favorite one.
いらっしゃい所持クレジットは十分かな
Yeah, she does so much damage.
いつぶりのお客さんだろうここにいると寂しいんですよ
I'm actually gonna take
今
this.
日のベストまた来てくださいね
Go up here. Yeah, farming dungeons where you could get the right stuff is gonna feel like it's gonna take a while. Like I'm gonna be like, damn dude, I'm gonna want to run through this and be like, let me get my my Nexus on Magda with a bunch of stuff from Arena.
決断を深い暗闇へ準備は終わった
Iron Guard. Got ambush instead.
これは痛むぞ
I'll grab this one now.
切らねば滅せよ戦う無駄なこと守って
All right.
一掃してやろ
さっきのあれ
う急げ
すごかった
All right, and then this. There we go. Yeah, it's only one per. I mean, it's already pretty good. Like, I've gotten like a counter for like 8,000 damage already, which is pretty nuts. Skill? Skill, 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 skill. Okay, cool.
影の中へ準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ急げ切らねば
All right, give me back.
飛びは終わりだ
Give me back my karmic flames.
いい風だな
決断を影を潜み一掃してやろう
We did not get there. Wait, hold on. How does this work?
艦長次の攻撃に対する対策はございますよ
何を
ね
すればいい
Okay, defense-based damage. I wish I could see my deck from this screen. Alright, I'm gonna take the defense-based damage. Give me back.
影の中へ戦う準無駄なことまだ準備はもっと早くこれは痛むぞ急げ切ってやろう
There we go. Each your... Oh, this thing is so broken on the support. That is such a busted item on a support. Yeah, I agree too. Like where the screen goes white. I want to play for Iron Guard, I think, for this like team setup, but this one synergizes better, right? Like you want to play for the shield because of what the item does. Yeah. So we definitely want to just stick with that. Yeah, Magna and Nine are definitely the Bonk Bros. That's a good name for them, actually.
影を潜み深い暗闇へ
何をすれば私に力を貸して
参ります強い波が来るんじゃないですかね
Alright, so let's go.
準備は終わった急げ
This.
耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ準備は終わった
This.
そうしてやろう急げ
This.
正確にこれは痛むぞ
And then we could go Moon Slash.
決断をお困り
All right.
のようですし
I have a shield, so this should do way more damage.
切らねばはっ
There we go. Alright, we got Shadow of the Moon. I mean, yeah, sure. It's all the same. We're gonna go here because it gives us the most amount of chaos currency to level the tree. Quick. Ooh, debilitating. Debilitating. Okay. So let's go you,
影の中へ
you,
深い
this.
よし戦う準備はでき急
Yeah, let's just go.
げこれは痛むぞ
悪くないですよね
Give me back my Karmak, please.
切らねば影を潜み
何をすればいい
Get Veracity. Get this. Damn, dude. She's really getting all these Divine Epiphanies.
足りない
Holy shit, this might be a Narsha game. No, let's stick to the plan. I would rather refarm my damage deck than this. Let's go
決断を切らねば
Oni Hunt.
壊滅させます
急げ消してやる
決断を
Karmic Flames.
中へ
準備は終わった急げこれは痛むぞ
切らねばはっ
There we go. Man, it feels weird to play Chizuru and her actually do like pretty good damage. Normally she does not. This buff definitely came in super clutch. Selected cards. Divine Epiphany of our choice on a card. I think we want to choose Oni Hunt here. Alright, so we want to choose it on Oni Hunt. We're never going to be able to use that one. I'm still going to take it. I'm still going to take it. It's a potential 5-hitter in the right deck. Optimal crit rate for 9 over 50%, ideally over 60. If you're not already in my Discord, you can jump into my Discord. There is a CZN build section. You can find all that stuff there.
影を潜み
準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ
Alright. And then if there are no other attack cards in my hand, which there... Oh man, Hugh is... No! No! There was time! Alright, we just get rid of this.
戦う準備果てしない苦痛まだ足りない 何を一瞬で潰してやるもっと早く
Alright. Attack.
いい風だな
This goes here. Um.
戦う準備はできらねばはっ何
Let
を
me
見
do
る
that.
全部の守ってエデュシオ
Damn, dude.
準備はおはっのけよし実力を見せてこれは痛むぞ
She is stressing out way too much. Yeah, I think I want to reroll the iron. I want to reroll for Ironclad. I mean, sure, but like it's not good. The 4 fortitude is probably better. For if we're trying to be like a tank.
依頼にふさわしい敵ですわね決断を影を潜み深い暗闇へ
準備は終わこれは痛むぞ
See, now I have Hue level 2, and it doesn't have the Divine Epiphany, which feels so bad.
急げ
Right?
準備は終わった一掃してやろう急げもっと正確にこれは痛むぞ準備は好きにあがいてみな
Alright.
急げ切ってやろう
Wish I could break this. Wait, hold on.
お遊び
We could do this, exhaust those 2 cards, and then I have no cards in my hand. Yes, that means I can use the 5.
壊滅させます
No! That's like the worst time to crash out. Don't crash out on me, lady.
攻撃が来る
戦う準備はできているよ
Oh, okay. Take that.
決断を
何をすれば無駄なこと
切らねば
If I didn't play that, I could actually meal timed here. Oh, I'll just play it.
戦う守ってまだ足りない
切らねばせい決断を
何をすれば私に力を貸して
切らねば決断を容赦しません
And then we could go here and do this.
いいよ全部
Why did you give that poor hottie emotional damage to make her crash out? I don't know, man.
切らねば
I'm sorry.
決断をはっ
Yeah.
やっと無事帰還すね
We're just here for the Oni hunt spam, okay? Alright. Alright. I'm gonna take this just for the healing. We don't want any of those. We go to the interior. I need to re-roll. Yeah, we use this one. Oh man, the arena's right there. The Cheezer has no gear. That's the problem. Like, I need to get gear for Cheezer. Let's go straight, and we might pivot back up. It's like, this is basically a Cheezer run, but I didn't get any gear for Cheezer, which is kind of bad.
切らねば影の中へ深 の流れるままに切らねば。はっ、壊滅させます。決断を。準備は終わり。よし、実力を見せていたなこと。準備耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。切らねばこの力を。
Alright, this does so... Wow, dude. Okay, that one does so much more damage. Holy shit. Okay. Alright. So this Chizuru unit's like way better now with that. Why do you need basic card upgrades on Narja? Oh, so that way you could get the veracity on the heal. Is she a must pull? Not really. Right? She's just really good. Like, you're not gonna feel like behind if you don't pull her, but if you like to play Vanguards, right? Like if you like to play like Kalipe, Magna, right? You want to play those characters, or you're looking for like a strong character for Spiral Tower, you really want to pick up 9. Oh man, and I got the draw 1 on this Narja. Well, shit. Now I feel kind of stupid for not chasing the Narja. I think I'm supposed to just pivot here and just go for the Narja, especially if there's a copy event. Like, getting that Shackles is like really strong here. I think I'm supposed to re-roll the Domain of Veracity. I think I'm supposed to just pivot to Narja, because I literally just got like 2 of her best Epiphanies, and she's got equipment already. It adds Veracity. This is why you need it. You don't have 2 Veracity here if you don't level it. Yeah, she's very good for Spiral. She's very good for the current Chaos and also Spiral. Okay, Echoes here, Karmic Flames here, Oni Hunt here, here, yeah. Yeah, I just think I'm supposed to chase we're supposed to just audible to a deck with Magna. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to do anything otherwise. I don't say Magna, Narja. Like, it's just like, it's so obvious, like, that's the thing to do now. Just pray we hit the copy event. Love tanks, but you gotta save your pools. That's fine. I don't fault you. Especially because you don't know what's coming next. If the character doesn't immediately speak to you and the gameplay you're watching doesn't really call out to you, I could understand. Alright. Alright, then we go for that. Big AoE. She ain't no tank. Yeah. Yeah, she's definitely not a main tank. She's an off tank. She can be a frontliner if you need her, but she works best in tandem with other tanks. Alright. Q2.
何を果てしない苦痛急げ一掃してやろう切らねば
Oni hunt.
準備は終わったこれは痛むぞ
Yep, there we go.
褒めて差し上げましょう
We'll do that just because it's a weapon. Okay. Should gain an increase the amount. Alright, so we'll get the increased shield and heal him out. Alright. Where's our copy event? Like, that's what we're doing. We're aggressively hunting the copy event now. Alright, we'll take the Divine Epiphany here. Okay, yeah, we'll do this one just because it gives us better shield. Have you noticed that when you Epiphany here, yes, it does feel like it's a bug. I do think it is.
決断を影を潜み深い暗闇へ参ります
急げこれは痛むぞ
Is the Battle Pass partner good for 9? For Vanguard's Aisling? No. Aisling, even with her buffs, I don't think is particularly that strong. Get the draw.
あるんじゃないですかね
戦う島だ足りない準備は終わ
Alright, there's our crash out.
りやめてもっと早くこれは痛むぞ急げ好きにあがいてみな
I don't want to have to take that damage. Man. What is going on, bro? Oh man, like let me look at the deck. Am I supposed to pivot to 9? Like we're like having like a paralysis on like what we're supposed to be doing here, man. We don't know. We're not gonna do 9 because we literally already have we already have like missed too many potential like dupe windows for her. I just don't see it as worth it. Alright. We're not playing for Bottomless Hunger. We're going to try to change for a different domain of veracity here.
私に休息は許されていません
暇そうだな
If I could dupe the other card, this is the better one. Yeah, I just need to find a way to dupe the other cards on Narja. I need to find the dupe event really badly. Need the money. Need to also remove cards. Do I even have the ability to get more removes? Like, I know I re-rolled that, but I'm like, do I have enough now to... Is there enough? Now, there's only one more remove, so I need to find a way. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So I have to go and hit that one no matter what. Wilhelmina, Commandant.
諦めないよ
切らねば影の中へ深い暗闇へ
よし実力を見
Alright.
せこれは痛むぞお遊びは終わりだつまらない
Surprisingly, this ego skill is not bad. I thought it would be more situational. It's way better than Yuki's. Like, Yuki's just so bad by comparison. Get rid of this.
悪くないですわね
何をすれば
褒めて差し上げましょう
Get rid of this. Get rid of this. Holy brother, man. Bro, I even have to watch it. I have no clue how this shit works, man. When I'm done streaming, Byako, if you're in the server, I'll talk to you about it. Yeah. Cool. I'm okay with that. We are 100% supposed to do this one, I think. No, actually, Bottomless Hunger, because it's 3 veracity, draw 1 for 0. You want, bro? Everybody's one-tapping Asaria. Bro, where's my Asaria? All right, I need to get remove. I need to get a removal event. All right, where am I at? Point size 190. Okay. We don't have enough to actually make that work. Bro, these are all terrible, bro. We're gonna take the right one, but man, these are all bad for this deck that we're playing right now. Those are like all unusable. I super needed, I super needed to hit a removal here. Like, up until this point, or at least on the next one. I think we're kind of, like, slightly in trouble otherwise. Do this. We'll do this to draw. That's kind of rough. Veracity, this, and then Oni Hunt. Bro, I need another hit off an attack card, so I can do the big boom. Okay, that goes there. All right, big boom. Yeah. Yeah, that shit does so much damage now. Like, Chizuru does so much damage now. That character is crazy good. Nerfed item feels bad. Other nerfed item. So we have all this gold, but like nothing we can super do with it. Okay. So that's not it. Okay, I need to remove NA response no matter what. And I need to find a better ring. No, that's not it. One, 3, or okay, we could take that.
Asmodeus 37 cheered Dex 100. I pulled ML Izaria in 2 multis. I was upset due to her booba score, but then realized maybe she is trying to join my team to be around other high booba score units, so one day she gets a buff that matters. Big brain thinking if you are.
Yeah, actually is big brain thinking. No, I mean, you're not entirely wrong. She wants to be surrounded by characters like Arya and Ilanav and Arunka, so your logic is sound. I think I have to take the refresh it. We take the cube. I'll take the hood also.
絶対後悔しませんよ。
Okay. Yeah, I think we're good here.
生きてたらまた会いま
How many points are on Aja? Once she can actually afford a potential swing at a neutral, and we'll be fine. Yeah, we definitely go for a neutral here.
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。暇そうだな。
I think we go for the Wander and we just pray that it epiphanies is something that gives us draw or morale. Draw on it would be massive.
戦うつもりですか？怖そうっすよ。
She needs lotion. She has the severest case. You guys are too funny. You guys crack me up.
よし、実力を見せてみろ。これは痛むぞ。
Yeah. We will wait here.
艦長、次の攻撃に対する対策はございますよね。
All right, so we go this.
もっと正確に。これは痛むぞ。
Wait, I never got Tsukuyomi, did I? Holy shit, I never got Tsukuyomi.
準備は好きにあがいてみな。
All right.
申戦するとき、絶望は口を開ける。切らねば壊滅させます。
恐竜、離れた。
戦いいよ。全部飲み込み。決断を壊滅させます。
Oh my god, bro. I never realized that we didn't get it until all this time. Okay.
何をまだ足りない。戦うじゅ私に力を貸して。
Oh, this thing is super dead, dude. There's no way it's not dead.
急げ。切ってやろう。耐えれるものなら耐えてみろ。一掃してやる。この力を。
Yeah, dude, Shizuru does so much damage, dude. Yeesh. Yeah, I really like Narja.
やっと外に出られるの。
Tsukuyomi, yeah. Wander. Draw one next turn. I'm okay with that. Yeah. I think we're supposed to grab the Mask of Flames, because it's just better than what I'm wearing here. And then we God's Hammer this. Alright, for one turn, we got the shield, and they increase at the end of the battle, recover 5% max HP. Alright, yo, that's, you know what? For some content, I'll take it. I'll take it. Speaking of take it, we'll take that too. Those are actually good. Yeah, they put exhaust on Wanderer because it was too strong.
不浄なる存在を滅するのみ。
All right. Definitely save that. We don't need you. I definitely want to play Shizuru now. Shizuru feels incredible. Close patch. That deck is clean. Yeah, it is. At the end of battle, recover 5% of your max HP. But the thing is, you're saying it's so troll. You're saying it's so troll, but for like Spiral Tower, it's really good. So you see that up here in the top, Byako? It spends one of these tickets. They give you 3. So like, let's say you don't like the domain that you have, you can remanifest and try to re-roll this and see if it's something better. Right? I mean, my top row is basically flawless. Like, that's exactly what Narja wants. Narja always wants like that. Like, this is a really, really good deck. I'm gonna put this here. I'm gonna give it the cute Narja, the chibi Narja stamp of approval. Yep. The 2 best ones, Buyel, right? So you want this. This is the best version of Shackles of Hunger because it generates veracity, deals good damage, and it also draws cards. Right? You want that one. And then for Bottomless Hunger, you want either this one for Vanguard based teams, this one, right? Or this one. And you want all these with +1 AP. So any one of these three is 1, 2, or 4 with 1 AP. And then the Shackles that has Veracity 4, draw 1. Like, that's what you're looking for. Anything else is like gravy, right? Voluntary Control. Honestly, you can kind of pick whatever. I think this one is probably the best one, which is the one that I got on the other one. Just gives so much veracity. And then for Domain of Veracity, your best option is like, honestly, 1, 2, or 5 based on your needs are all good. I specifically, I had the option to take 1, 2, and 5 in that run. And I settled on 5 not because I think it's the best, but because the deck is going to be played in content. We're going to cycle through it constantly. And I don't really need a domain, period. If I had another removal event, I would have eaten the domain. Hello. New player here. Your guides have been lifesaving for my sweaty grind to 40. Hey. Well, if there's anything else I can help you with, let me know. This week, pretty much like, I'm probably going to wrap up here in a couple of minutes. Pretty much tomorrow, I'm going to wake up. I'm going to basically spend my entire day working on the guide for 9, finalizing it. I think I have enough information now where I can, you know, pretty positively say what I like, what I don't like, and kind of guide you guys towards some various different builds for that. And then I am away from Friday to Monday. I'm taking like a little mini vacation. I'm going to be out of state traveling for the Super Bowl to hang out with, you know, some friends of mine who invited me for like a weekend getaway kind of thing. So I'm going to go do that. And then next week, it'll be a lot of streams and a lot of guides. You'll see, I'm going to try to do like a deck building guide, my thoughts on season 2 overall. And I would like to do another how to play guide for Rin, or like probably Rin, and then I might do like some updated guides for like Chizuru and Yuki, because I think maybe not necessarily Chizuru, but Yuki maybe. We'll see. It depends. I'd like to revisit some older characters. I might do like one video just talking about the new updated builds for them, so on and so forth. Thoughts on horror changes? Really strong. I have not personally played horror, but when the numbers are that big, it's really hard to be like, oh yeah, horror's not really like that strong. Like they basically took horror's numbers and they said, what if we doubled it? And like, that's really hard to ignore. Like doubling your damage is really, really hard to ignore. You could argue that it's more than double her damage. Yeah. Magna updated guide. I actually don't think Magna really needs an updated guide because she functions exactly the same. Wow, ending stream early, so early. Look at all your viewers. How many do I even have? I never usually look. Oh, that actually is a lot. All right, you know what? I'll do one more. I'll do one more run. I don't want to stay up too late because I literally only got like 3.5 hours of sleep last night. So I do want to try to, you know, go to bed in a reasonable time frame, especially because I want to wake up and make sure I can make the best quality guide for you guys. All right. All right. So for the encore dungeon, I'm playing Yuki. I'm not going to play 9. Yep. So tier 14, 8 elites. Yep. So I'm going to take 9 out. We're going to try out Yuki's buffs. All right. This is what you wanted, right? Time to get my girl some new shoes, some new duds. Nope. Ain't that one. We'll take it just because it's a sword, not because it's good. Let's fish a no save data run. No. All right, yeah. So we'll do one more as like an encore. Yep. All right, tunnel is top, and I can only get, looks like 2. Yeah, no matter how you slice it, I can only get 2. All right, let's see. This is my first time using Yuki post changes. I expect her to pretty much kick ass here. I already thought she was a really strong character. I'm expecting her to be like really, really good in this dungeon. Yeah, we want to try to get her cards as quickly as possible. Freezing Blade's great. We like that. I'm going to probably try to I'm going to extract as much equipment as possible because Yuki needs a really specific epiphany to function. And if I don't hit it, I'm going to have to keep rolling till I hit it. No, no, no. This is the new Trickery Strike. I might actually try this one. But this one's probably getting re-rolled. I'll take the new one just to try it out. See what happens. We're trying number 2 because it's the new one. It's the new hotness, right? Go up here. New Hugo's busted. Yeah, new Hugo's really strong. Veracity. All right. Okay. Okay, we're on turn 3. Mine crits. All right, there we go. Yeah, again, we're just extracting that because we need to see a specific thing for Yuki.
あれいつの間に素晴らしい選択でじゃじゃーんおまじゃじゃーんぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
Alright, we go here, and then we're just gonna try to move our way over towards the other thing. I kind of lost in the new season. I was doing tons of damage and not dying ever before, and now I lost the first four. So the thing you may not be aware of is that the codex reset this season, which means that all of your bonus HP, bonus attack, bonus health, like all those extra perks, you know, higher chance of getting epiphanies, all that reset. You have to level that all back up again. So if you don't like level it back up, it's gonna feel really, really bad. We're gonna remove another card. Let's remove probably NA response. It's either, yeah, either NA response or that. I'm not sure if I want to get rid of Rapid Slash yet, so I'm gonna hold it for a little bit longer. Let's get rid of NA response. Because it doesn't heal anywhere near as much as... What is it? I'm prepared to subdue.
はーい行きますよ刀なしと行こっかなうちにバット呼びましたかはー
戦う準備は無駄なこと
よかったようちのや
I'm just specifically looking for that. I'm looking for AP subdue, yeah. AP subdue is like the big thing. But if it's, even without AP, I'll take a standard subdue. It's gotta be an inspiration subdue. Alright, we'll fight this one.
結構手強い戦闘になりそうですわね
Yeah, it reset, yeah.
慎重に行きましょう刀なしと行こっかな引きちぎってやる
It's like a bad freezing blade.
うちにちゃんと見てなさい刀なしと行こっかなうちのバットバットバットはーい
Draw two. Sorry, meal time.
湧いてきますね呼びます行きますよ
Alright, we'll take that. We'll just eat the food. Yep, okay. Morale buff.
何をすればいいの
Morale.
一瞬で潰して私に力を貸して
Evil Spirit Dualahan. I don't think I've ever gotten this one. When using a target attack card, inflict 1 agony. Not for Yuki, that's for sure. I think I'm actually just gonna skip it. Better sword. Alright. Yeah, it's the Tressa upgrade, yeah. That's gonna be the fun part of the season once where you're gonna start being like, well, what characters could have use which monster next? No, you could use whatever you want. It's super. Once you level up the tree, it's a lot easier. Westmacott.
ようやく真実が見えてきた
We'll get rid of Darkblade. And then, so we want to go
バット
Bateau.
うちにもうちあれすごかったよ
戦う準備はできているよ
Fortitude. I'll take the Fortitude. That's fine. I would rather keep the base version of the effect.
何を
逃げられるかなああもう捕まったね見事な攻撃でしたわ
Yeah. As soon as I want to create a charge strike, still just take in the monies. Victor's rights. Alright, we have to slap something on this sword. You score 2 costs are higher. Shield gain. Alright, I mean, that's the only thing I can do is grab this. It feels kind of bad, but that's the only thing we can do. At least it makes rapid slash decent. Mine, yeah, 9 with Magda is so busted I finally got her Ironclad. I think if you're gonna play Magda together with 9, you better off going Ambush. Ambush will generate way more damage with the same level of safety.
調査する価値がありそう。
ちゃんと見てなさい。うちに刀なしと行こっかな。バット引きちぎってやる。うちの刀なしと行こっかな。うちにやーバットは力が湧いてきますね。
Get rid of that.
何を
もっと大きい攻撃だから避けて漂流離れた。
Alright.
うちのバット呼びましたか。よいしょった。
Alright. Hit me for a billion. Got it.
はーい、流れを感じます。
Predator Blade? Yep. So let's go you, this, this.
手を飲み込む暗闇。
Crit, please. Okay, it doesn't really matter. We still got there. Please, where is my epiphany on Subdue? Please and thank you. Hey, Shadow, thank you so much for the follow. It's getting a little bit worrisome. I'm gonna try to kind of, what is it, meditate away the
ここに行きましょう。
what's his name in a second.
何をすれば
The trickery strike.
うちにちゃんと見てなさい。刀なしと行こっかな。
戦う準備はできているよ。
No, 6 veracity.
力を貸して。
力が湧いてきますね。呼びました。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
Ray might be missing gear.
女子くん、何を敵をしっかり把握したまえ。
Alright.
戦う
Bottomless hunger.
うちのバット。
This goes here.
バット。はーい、行きますよ。呼びましたか。はーい、流れを感じます。手伝います。
Alright, time to take a ton of damage. That dies to agony.
うちに守ってもらえ。うちのバット。刀なしと行こっかな。バット。バット。引きちぎってやる。
何をいい。
Alright, there we go. Yeah, with Narja Ray, unless I get one shot, I don't think I'm dying. Oof. Get this out of here.
暗闇。選んで。
We'll nix and draw 3 cards.
力が湧いてきますね。
何を
Holy, bro. We are not doing super well on the epiphany slash gearing front.
戦う果てしない
刀なしと行こっかな。
ああ、ようやく真実が見えてきたぞ。
Alright, go here.
うちのバット。引きちぎってやる。
Yeah, I was hoping Freezing Blade would become free. Lost the 50-50. Feels kind of bad.
攻撃が来ます。すべてを飲み込む暗闇。
無駄なこと守って。
Alright,
チアします。
time to crash out the Ray.
うちに刀なしと行こっかな。うちの
戦う
呼びましたか。
潰してあげる。
力が湧いてきますね。呼びましたか。
60% for cards that cost 1.
漂流
Give me the healing. Oh, it's frustrating. Give me a different trickery strike, please.
ちょうどよかった。エリシオンも疲れていたの。
Alright, got the right one there.
新しい品ですか？もちろん新しい品ですか？もちろん
And these all suck too.
選んでる間一杯だけ飲んでいいですか？
I think I'm just gonna save my gold.
また来てくださいね。
Okay, now he functions as a Hugo functions kind of like a an off damage dealer, right? So think of it this way: like you have supports, and then you have main damage dealers. He's like in between both of those. So like, let's say you want to play like Chizuru or whatever as your main damage dealer, right? And then you want to pair it with Ray as your like main healer, or maybe like Mika. Maybe Mika's probably a bad example, Mika Chizuru, but like let's say give you a better example. Like you want to play like a Haru, right? As like your main damage dealer, and you want to use Mika to support it. Well, Hugo can be like the draw power that kind of makes the whole deck gel. Like Haru and Mika give skills to Hugo. Hugo gives damage and card draw in exchange. That's kind of how he works. Yeah, sure. If I Westmacott here, I'm gonna end up getting Freezing Blade and then a wasted Flash Slash. Crash out. Yeah, mute accent is the reason I don't like playing Nia.
何をすればいいの？戦うまだ。足りない。一瞬で潰して私に力を貸して。何を守って。エディシオン。
Okay. Somewhat in trouble. Okay, throw this back. Hit me. And that'll heal me back up here. Need Ray to come back up. Okay, I was gonna say he doesn't tell me he does my whole. I was gonna say tell me he does my whole life bar. That would suck ass. Yuki crashes now. New Agony seems alright. Please crit, please crit, please crit, please crit, please crit. No! Wait. Alright, we can do this. And then Gaia, and we're out. We're out! Yo, Brett was like, yo, you're cooked. No, I'm not. I'm nice with it. Don't give me that shake my head, bro. You're always praying for my downfall. Alright, we're gonna go here for this one. Faith scaling? Yeah. Come on, Yuki.
敵をしっかり把握したままああ、ようやく真実が見えてきたぞ。何をすればいいの？戦う準備はできている。
I'll take their fortitude.
バットさっきのあれすごかったよ。
And we got it! And we got it! We fucking got it, chat! It's the exact version of the card you want. Alright. Fucking got it, man. You love to see it. I think I'm gonna leave Rapid Slash in the deck. Get rid of... Have that one for Veracity. I need one of these for Veracity. Let's get rid of Material Regeneration. No, you want the AP, man. The AP is OP. Now you definitely want a vulnerability on like your other cards. All right. Let's get the equipment. Yo, what are these guys doing, bro? I'm gonna start taking gear and slapping them. I should have put that on Ray, but I'm gonna start taking gear and slapping it on characters. Alright, let's see here. I'll be real with you, she could actually use this. I'm gonna take the energy barrier. Probably sounds weird, but I could potentially get a... What do you want to call it? We could potentially get a vulnerability epiphany on it. You're here. Wait, who's having a... Who it looks like they're having a dispute over who's the best wife? Are you talking about, like, the campfire itself? Oh, you were talking about you guys. I'm dumb. You guys were talking about the two Vine guys fighting each other that made no fucking sense. Oh my god, no way. Yeah, we're just taking that one. Dude, now I feel justified in my shield purchase. I feel giga justified in my shield purchase because I think it's one morale, 2 resolve on it. Let's go draw a card. Let's go spin Bottomless Hunger. Okay. So it's time to murder everything. Yeah, there we go. You can exhaust card. I mean, technically 9. Each even turn. I mean, it's free attack. It's a free 0 cost attack. I might as well take it. What, the team you're watching, Lightless? Damage is completely blocked. I mean, come on, man. I mean, we're gonna be flying now. All right, let me see. Which path has the most? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, we're just going up this way. We snake up whenever possible. Mine crits? Implying Yuki is not stacked all the time. I'll take this one. We're probably gonna re-roll that one. Alright, so this is you. I think I kill everything here, like, instantaneously. Do you like the new RNG added? What do you mean? I mean, I think that the current Season 2 is really good for reducing RNG. Feels really good to play. Let's get rid of that. Copy. Yeah, we want... Okay, I have no way to a Divine Epiphany anything, right? There's a 2-cost card for anybody who was asking. Flash Slash could get a Divine Epiphany. Think we play for the Divine Epiphany over the copy? I fucking really want the copy, dude. No, I'm just gonna take the copy. Like, I won't have enough... Won't have enough offense if I don't take the copy, I think, here. No, actually though, if I get the Flash Slash Epiphany and it's actually good, you'll have 2 copies of them. And if you could reroll and get a better Prepare to Subdue, then I think we're fine. I think I'm supposed to play for the Divine Epiphany Flash Slash here. I think that's probably the most correct. Because if worse, well, hold on. No, it's definitely the dupe because you could always just buy other attacks. I could always just buy another attack. Like Devotion. Not going to, but... Like, that's a shield. No, it's not that. Alright, let's try looking... Alright, we want to reroll the regular version of this. Man! Man! Alright, now I just need to buy attacks. Yo, you definitely take the Divine Epiphany. What the fuck? It's on Flash Slash. What the fuck? Yo, is this a real deck that we're about to have here? Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on, 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 hold on. Wait. It's just 0! It's just 0! Yo, what's good, Volk? How you been, homie? Alright, I think I'm supposed to just honestly just straight up remove the barrier card now. You're supposed to just remove the barrier. There's no way you don't just remove the barrier. Right, looking at Yuki's deck, you just go, we're gonna eat the energy barrier, and then try to dupe the Flash Slash. Yeah, it's 100%, so wait, hold on. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's absolutely eat the barrier, dupe the Flash Slash. Oh man, we are, you know, oh, we're doing this, man. This deck is actually just all coming together, bro. This is what I was hoping to see. 9 seems so fun, need to get her working. Yeah, she's super fun, dude. Oh, buddy, the damage is about to be unreal. Do I have Freezing Blade already? Or is it still in my deck? It's still in my deck. How can I draw it? I don't think I can. Whatever, we just go. Yeah. Alright. We have hit Super Saiyan Yuki, chat. We have hit Super Saiyan Yuki. I don't even think I want the event. I'm gonna like literally kick myself if I don't do this now. Because there's always a chance that something happens and you just lose the run. Yeah, and I'm supposed to just straight up dupe the Flash Slash. I'm supposed to play for the Iceberg Cleave is the consolation, but the Flash Slash. Yeah, this deck is just ridiculous. Massacre Hue? Yep, my favorite's Ambush. The only one I haven't really enjoyed right now is Flash. Oh, buddy, you were so dead. You were so dead. We are schmoovin'! Oh, I fucking love this character, bro. Yeah, we go this.
うちに守ってもらえて嬉しかった
We need this, this, this.
いきますよ
Yo, dude, Yuki is the queen, bro. We love Yuki.
いらっしゃい
Alright, is there any better...
十分かな
I just basically need to find a better body piece. It's the only thing I'm missing right now. It's like, can we find a better body?
もう新しい品ですかもちろんお見せします
Okay, we'll just take the counter.
ぜひぜひ生きてたらまた会いましょうね
Yeah, the only issue is like no great weapon or like my equipment's kind of ass on it, but the deck is just like flawless, man. Like that's basically it. It's just the weapon is whatever.
やっと面白くなってきたな。
ちゃんと見てなさい
エランテの力お見せしますわ。何をすればいいの？
うちの刀なしと行こっかな
戦う準備はでき進んで潰してあげる。
うち
果てしない
バットバットはっバット
Just do all the deeps, all the damage.
バット
Yeah, bato, bato, uchi no bato. Yeah, exactly. Welcome to the game.
じゃあ刀なしと行こっか
Bato,
うちにバット
bato,
バットうちのバット
uchi no bato. We should probably do this first.
手を飲み込む暗闇刀なしと行こっかなバットうちに守
Bato.
バット一味違いますようちのバット
Uchi no bato.
じっとしててねバットうちにやーはーい行きますよ
There you go. Two turned it. You do want to go in the portal in the inside section.
とても素敵な式でした。
Please, 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 please. Flash slash! We did it! We did it, chat! Increase damage taken by... Wait, this is broken. No, yeah, we want Veiled Thorn over here. It's better than the other one. Alright, give me God's Hammer. You definitely want God's Hammer on this thing. Because this one already has a broken effect. You want more on that, I think. Does it really matter which one I go for, honestly? They do stack, but it's just like, is it better to pick the yellow one just because it's yellow? Right? And it has, therefore has a higher chance of getting something good? I don't actually know. It gives 10 points. I think I'm exactly 160, right? I'm 200? No! Oh, it's because I used too many dupes. No! I didn't realize that. All right, well, in for a penny, in for a pound. Who cares? I forgot it's 40 after the next dupe. I don't care. Whatever, we're taking it. What is it? Okay, it just gives plus 25% damage on everything. Like, but additive. Alright, how fucked am I? Look, I don't care what you take away from me. Just leave. Just don't give me back. Just don't give me back the basic. That's all I ask for. You can take away the divines on the one thing.
こんなの楽勝に決まってるっしょ
I don't think no matter what I took there, it was gonna end up being like a bust. It's still the best deck I have for on the season because it's the only one we've gone for so far. Wait, that's it? That's all I lost? That's nothing. I just literally lost the Divine Epiphany on the Flash Slash. That's literally nothing. I got to keep the whole deck except this Flash Slash here is only a 1 cost instead of a 0 cost. Alright, yeah, sure, whatever, bro. Yeah, this deck's nuts. This deck's nuts. Also, like this right here, increased damage of all attack cards by 20% multiplicative. This is increase all 2-cost attack cards 25%. So like only if this doesn't inspire, right? But flat 25% additive damage on everything, right? Bro, we're just, yeah, this is like this is an absurd deck. Yo, this deck, all right. Put the Yuki decal on it. Chef's kiss, bro. Yo, honestly, I feel like I should just use the flash slash on this. This is one of those times where I feel like I should just use this to see if I get a better thing on this. Actually, God deck. Yeah, that deck is insane. Yeah, exactly. I was saying, like, actually, God deck. That is a perfect way to end the stream. Who is the person? Who is the person that convinced me to not end and do the encore? Because that person is a genius. You are a legit genius. All right. Yeah, I had the basics still. John Doe, you rock. You gotta run it back again? Trust? No. I'm trying to actually get like a real sleep schedule. You have to remember it's 12:40 for me. On top of that, I gotta get up early. I really want to make this 9 guide for y'all. I want to do it the best that I possibly can. I'm trying to have it done by like tomorrow night, so that way it could get kind of run through for checks, so that way it could come out for you guys Friday morning. 6 a.m. to 2 p.m. is a real sleep schedule. It's still 8 hours. No, like I stayed up till about 7 a.m. yesterday, and I woke up at like 9:30, like 10 a.m. today. So it's like I'm beat. I can already tell my body is like heavy. How do I know which card can or cannot be copied? I'm lost on which cards to remove from others when farming a deck. You can copy anything in Season 2. You cannot copy forbidden cards from Season 1. Cards that say unique as a keyword also cannot be copied, right? In general, you want to just remove cards that don't really synergize with your game plan. Usually your character's basics are not really worth keeping. Yuki's one of the few that wants to keep her basics for the most part. But yeah, if you need any more questions, answer Booyell. I'll be on my Discord off and on while I'm editing and writing the script for the video tomorrow. So feel free to just like DM me on Discord. My Discord is linked down in the stream. I know I'm always willing to help you guys out if you have any questions. All right. My DMs are always open. My Discord, just tag me. I'm always open. Yeah, who's this guy? I'm _ gonna have a good sleep schedule. Yeah, I'm trying. All right, so last thing I want to say before I go, I want to thank Chaos Zero Nightmare for sponsoring the stream. Make sure you guys, check out the new character 9, all the stuff from Season 2 that you want, that came out with this update. And yeah, if you're so inclined, click the link that's pinned in either stream. It does help me out here a ton. I want to thank them so much for giving me the opportunity to be sponsored by them yet again. They make pretty much my favorite games to play right now, so it means a lot. All right, guys. I don't know if I'll be able to stream tomorrow, so this is probably the last CZN stream until like super late Monday night. Like late Monday night is probably my next CZN stream. But all next week, Monday, like all the way to the end of the week, we're straight grinding this game. So hopefully you'll look forward to it. We're going to try to do everything that we can. I'm going to try to get that Rin guide done for y'all. I'd like to try to learn how to play Haru. And I'd like to learn how to play, Beryl. I'd like to kind of learn how to play those characters for this season. Nah, I'm not quitting CZN. Trust me, I already had this plan from like a month ago that I was going away this weekend. It just sucks that it's right at the start of season 2. So I'm trying my best to get the best possible quality guide out for you guys for 9 before I go away. And then next week, it's just the grind, man. Guides galore, streams galore. All right. All right, guys. Enough yapping for me. Thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you guys